Huge. Alright, cool. I'm not wearing any makeup tonight, so probably end up doing it in a little bit. Whatever. Over it. Hey, Christina. Oh, my bra feels weird. I hate this one. Well, I'm depressed as fuck. How is everyone? Well, it's just you, Christina, but how are you? Yeah. I'm here. I don't know what that says, but I'm here. Of course. It was in my pocket. I grabbed the wrong one. Damn. Okey-dokey. What's everyone doing tonight? Only Christina's talking, so whoops. Guys, hit that like button. Nobody ever hits it anymore. Especially my moderators. I feel like they're like the least people who do. And my vape just died. Oh, the same here, girl. I had a good day. Well, I thought it was a good day, I guess. But yeah, I'm fine. Hey, I got you a candy bar. Yeah. Hi. Here. Well, don't run away. He makes no sense. You're just doing more work. You don't have to do that. Every time I go to hand him something, he runs from me first. It's weird. He does that every time. Well, thank you, he said. Well, you're welcome. Sorry, I don't speak Russian. What's good, Froggy? How are you? You're welcome, honey. Can't even open my damn card. I hate dispensary cards. How the fuck you expect me to open this stupid shit? What you doing? Just here. What about you, Froggy? Guess I'm probably gonna finish this one off first. What am I doing? Just sitting here, dude. Just hanging out. Trying not to be in my head right now. But I'm fine. How are you? What are you up to? This little pimple just keeps popping through. I don't want to do a full face of makeup. I'm not feeling it tonight. I had mascara on, but you know, shit happens. I'm just gonna brighten my eyes so I don't look as depressed. I am so sunburnt, so it doesn't really work very well right now. Like it should. Do I have any other mods in here other than Christina? Or is Christina the only mod? I have 30 mods. There's no reason I shouldn't at least have 2 or 3 mods in here every stream. There's no fucking reason. Nobody likes me. I really think that's what it is. I feel like you guys don't even like me. I feel like you're just here and you want moderator because I do YouTube. And then you get moderator and then you never come back. Or you do, but it's like barely. And I need mods who are here. Like that's kind of the thing. I stream every day. I stream multiple times a day. Because you don't know how they're gonna be before they're moderator. They're here a lot. Okay, stop. You don't even know. But like, it's, he said I know. But it's like, it's, exactly. And it's just weird. So yeah, I don't know. No, Christina, you've been here a good bit lately, especially, so it's not even you. It's literally like, you get it, like you, like Hong Kong. I modded him that night. He hasn't been in here since. And he didn't even do anything when he was modded. What's the point?
Those were yummy.
Glad you liked him, Monty. How am I doing? Well, I don't know, to be honest. For being for real, I don't know. kind of depressed if we're being for real. But like I thought, wow, what a dumb motherfucker. The lid was right there. You did not have to fucking put it. Oh my god. I hate people. Like, I actually hate people. Not many people can just sit there and make me go, you dumb motherfucker. Jesus Christ. And I can't find any of the shit I'm looking for. I'm looking for my mascara. It was, ooh, there it is. It's like, damn, that shit's was right here. I'm your friend for real, not just YouTube. Yeah, I know you are. You're like my best friend. You're like my only friend for real. I've got like a couple other like, well, no, not even. I'm sorry, depression can be challenging. Yeah, for sure. Especially, you know, the kind of depression I have. There's a lot of shit. Because I have PTSD, panic disorder, ADHD, probable OCD. But my OCD isn't like cleaning or like, it's like mental thoughts. Like I'm very obsessive and compulsive when it comes to thinking about things. Especially negative things. Like my brain just won't stop. And no matter what I do, the only thing that semi helps me is smoking weed. But that's why I think they say I have panic disorder. I don't know if that is panic disorder. I mean, or part of it, but where are you from? I'm from Ohio in the United States. You do help. It is kind of challenging. It's not exactly the funnest thing in the world, that's for sure. And I've never been medicated for any of it other than depression and anxiety. But I did just get a doctor, so hopefully that makes it some more better, but we'll see. That is so true, cringe. So fucking true. Yeah, it's a hella good step. So Friday I went to just a family doctor because you need a referral to go to like psychiatrists and stuff here. So, that's what I did. I went in and I was just like pretty much honest, but not overly honest, you know, because like I'm not trying to get like committed. Genuinely. I'm pretty sure he read through some of my answers too, though, because he was like, do you ever feel good about yourself? And I was like on the bridge of tears just talking to him about it. And he was like, and I was like, sometimes. And he's like, that's good. I'm pretty sure he read right through it. But yeah, I don't know. What's up, Diego? Sorry, I was messaging Eric. Of course it's dead again. Can't even hit my damn vape anymore. Right, isn't it? Cringe. It's hella weird. Thank you, Cringe. I hope the same for you. Life just sucks sometimes, you know? I hate vertical tabs, bro.
Mom, did you know Roblox is gonna shut down?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the Roblox game you used to play when you were a kid will get shut down.
No, honey, it's not shutting down. Is it pink? Jesus, I was not expecting that. Eric. Yeah. I mean, isn't that obvious? I'm white as fuck.
Why does this guy dress up as
Is that not how that works? I thought it was based off skin color. Genuine question. I don't know. I've not, like, studied vaginas in my life. You know? I've studied my own. You're Casper? Me too. Me fucking too. SpongeBob. You're Casper and Eric SpongeBob. Wait, what am I? Who am I? I want to be someone. You guys can come up with it. I don't know who I'd be. I think it's just is by default. Like the color. Like pink. No, they're not all pink, dog. You're Patrick because you're pink. Wow. It's okay. At least SpongeBob and Patrick are weird together. So, you know, they give off gay vibes. So it makes sense. You know they're getting wrecked under that rock. It wasn't SpongeBob supposed to be like porn or some shit? And it got made into like a kid's show. Damn, Eric got number 2 so fast. Damn, he's gonna go straight to 1, watch. Nah, I'm Sandy. Damn, we're gonna do SpongeBob and Patrick. I don't have to do SpongeBob and Patrick. They do each other. I'm serious. Wasn't that actually supposed to be a porn? There was one that was. It was like a kid's cartoon that we watched. It was supposed to be like a porno. I know the Powerpuff Girls was originally like a comic and it was called the Kick-Ass Girls or something. I'm Mr. Krabs. I want all the money and leave me alone. Same. Wait, but Mr. Krabs' wife died, so that would mean I'd be dead. That's not cool. Sandy Cheeks lives in Bikini Bottom with Mr. Jeans. With Mr. Krabs. I was gonna say, who the fuck is Mr. Jeans? And Sandy Cheeks doesn't live with Mr. Krabs. I mean, they live under the sea, yes, for sure. But they don't live together. Thank you, Brian, for the floating heart. You're so sweet. I gave 5 rubies. Thank you. Oh, I need to plug my shit in. Crap. You're fucking autocorrect. It's like beating your ass. Eric, I'm really nervous to try this vape. Guys, hit that like button. Off the record, supposedly Mr. Krabs was clapping his daughter. Whale's pearly cheeks. That's disgusting. Pearl's mom. So do you know where the Krabby Patty came from? Pearl's mom. Yeah, it was Pearl's mom. Yeah, I've heard that. That's why. Ow, Mr. Krabs is gone. And like wife is gone. I have heard that. And then have you heard like the whole lure behind the Rugrats? How like Angelica was actually like a traumatized little girl. And like all that shit was fake. All those kids were like imagined and shit. That was like all in her head. That's crazy.
I don't know if you're famous. I don't know if you're famous because this is literally your first time ever in a video.
My brows look fire.
Multiple videos to get famous.
I don't even need to do my brows. I didn't do a face and makeup. I just made under my eyes lighter because I looked depressed as fuck and then covered a pimple up. Is crab. That's why there's no crabs. That makes so much sense. All of our shows are fucked. They are. They really are. And then the one that I told you about, the Powerpuff Girls, it was actually very lesbian connotation. Like they had like a lot, which I mean isn't a problem, but back in the 90s that was so like not normal. And then they made them sisters. Well, not sisters, but it was supposed to be like this porn thing called the Kick-Ass Girls. Crazy. So many of them were like that. So crab trap. Oh, Eric, I didn't read that last part. I don't know why I didn't see the words crab trap. But that's true. I never thought about that, Eric. Wow. That's clever. I never thought about it like that. I never even realized it was a crab trap. But you're right. It kind of is. You still live from yesterday? No, Dee Dee. I just got live. Like, I literally just started this like 20 minutes ago. I was live almost 24 hours ago. Like, I've definitely not been on this whole time. When I'm live for that long, I like to take a little break the next day for like a little while to just mentally recuperate, because this shit does like wear you down. And I know you wouldn't think it does, but like, especially if you're like an antisocial person, which I am, it just like the talking, the reactions, especially the self-modding when I don't have any mods here, it just like, it kind of like wears on your mental a little bit. But that's Sir Donald Tariff's idea. Wait, what? Oh, great. Terrific idea is what you're trying to say. You said, but I see your point. What's up again? Rahat? Rayat? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. So many different languages pronounce the J. Weird. So. Also, I didn't say it yesterday because I just be sounding stupid. Like a stupid ass American. Can you not be super like this? Thank you. I'm gonna use my shirt. There, good enough. It's Rajati. Rajati? So Rajati. Alright. What if it was Royati? That'd be funny. It sounds like Lil Yachty. I understood, DTT. We totally understood that already. Thank you for the explanation again. I might be slow, like slightly slow, but like I do pick up things. But thank you. Call him RJ. You know what? I'll call him RK because that's his initials. Raj, or just Raj. I'm sure his nickname's Raj. That sounds logical, sort of. Not T, it's a ta. Oh my god. I'm calling you Raj. You don't need to be anything else. I wish I could find my eyebrow pencil. I don't know where it went. I like using it better sometimes because it's easier. Like, the pencils are way easier. Okay, Raj. Cool. She's in an exam. Do I look like I'm in an exam? What the fuck? The next live after you has 5 super chats of 100 donations. I don't know. That's great to know. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. If only they'd scroll up. Nobody's ever gonna donate to me like that. They just won't. I've never been that, like, because one, I don't get on here and I don't rage bait. I don't know. I just don't do the shit other people do on here. Like, I'm normal-ish. So, I don't know. But just doing a fan wheel. What the fuck is a fan wheel? A fan wheel? Oh, like, yeah, when you put people's names, like, I've tried this before one time, and it worked a little bit, but, like, it's like when you write people's name, or, like, you put their name, just anything. Yeah, when you do that, people fucking love it. But the thing is I shout out everybody who's in here anyways, so. Or they'll write their name on their body, or just some stupid shit. Yeah, it's dumb. I agree, Eric. It's crazy. Why you pierced your nose? You feel pain? No. I mean, I did it myself. And with my septum ring, I didn't have any piercing needles, so I used this thick-ass sewing needle my grandma had. Well, it was from my grandma, but my mom had it. We're gonna do our lip scrub before we put anything on, because I've been eating it bad. Is Christina still in here? Right, Eric. That's what I'm saying. I should be getting all the donuts. It makes no sense. I don't get it. Because I actually talk to people. I don't know. Like, I have a good amount of subs. Not that many, but. Or almost to 7K. Good. Brian, I saw you on Manimal last night. I was thinking about getting on panel, but I didn't. You went up to 1K so quick. Wait, what do you mean I went up to 1K? Like from 5K to 6K? Dude, this like whole last month, like I got over like almost 200,000 views in 28 days. Because I hit 1 million views, and then not even a month later, I had that. How can I give you my 50-something subs? I don't think you can, honey. I don't think you can. You would have to ask. Does anyone know? Honestly, some of them probably already subscribed to me. It's good to see you in there. Wait, it was good to see you in there, Ash. Oh, it's good to see you too. Mr. B said he's giving away subs. Maybe buying them for people? I don't know. I'm not as elusive as he is. Huh. Did he mean memberships?
Mom,
Why?
did you know the back room was actually at like a store?
Yeah. No, I didn't. I said yeah. That's hella weird though.
Yeah, so the back room.
I'm still sitting here rubbing my lips. You guys are just watching me.
When people fall from the ground, they enter.
This is why I don't get donated to.
Apparently, so when people fall through the ground, they enter.
Okay.
Called the back rooms.
I'll just give you subs from my old channel. Maybe he was giving him his channel. Do you think?
Actually, I think.
Let me look it up.
Actually,
I don't know why this keeps happening to me. I hate this fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let me see. How to... I'm looking it up. We're Googling this shit. How to give your YouTube subscribers to someone else. To give your YouTube subscribers to someone else, follow these steps. There's like 10 steps. I'm gonna off myself. You can do it. Because you can definitely leave voice comments on your YouTube comments. And I never knew that. I thought that was fake. Because I've seen where people put like the @ thing and then they'll make it look like they left a voice comment, but there's not really one there. No, I don't remember that part. Oh, interesting. I thought you showed me where you could comment at the bottom and then it went away for you so you couldn't screenshot it. But I have that now. I have that feature where you can actually comment at the bottom of the video now instead of clicking into the actual comments. You guys are all quiet. Y'all should start talking. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. I think he'd be slobbering on a lot of dicks. I mean wood. Lots of woodchuck dick slobber. Slob on my knob like corn on the cob. Check in with me and do your job. Lay in the bed. It doesn't give you the option to comment back with a voice note. I don't know. I don't think so. Which is weird because I have an iPhone 15 mini, but on the laptop, I don't know. Let me look. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just dumb and never noticed. Because that could happen too. Lay in the bed and give me head. Don't have to ask. Don't have to beg. Yeah. Can I get a point? I was gonna do it really loud, but I don't feel like waking everyone up today. Alright, yeah, let's go to my short and look. View your channel. But it's more important. Money or happiness? Happiness, but money also is important. I'm gonna find the video and send it to you. Alright. Shorts. So you see yourself. I believe you. Why isn't the short private?
EarthToAshley here.
EarthToAshley here. Even from this, I look different. Like I really feel like I just look very different. I don't know. But let's look. Say hi to cats. Hi, cats. Hi, Craig. No. So I can hit reply, but that's it. It just lets me type. Maybe from my phone. I feel like I really have hit a glow up since I started YouTube. Like, I was looking at it myself the other day. I was like, there is no way that I look that different. Like, and it doesn't even make sense. Part of it, like, okay, so maybe it's because my light. No, it's not. I still look different. I don't get it. I don't even put more effort into myself. Like, I don't understand. You hit a glow up because of me. I really think I did. Like, I actually really do think that that's it. And I think it's weird, but I can, like, actually pinpoint it to, like, that time. And I don't do anything differently. Like, it's literally just the same. Alright, cutie. Go enjoy your Wookiee video thingy.
I wanted to go to this trampoline. I think Woody does that he actually died. But he comes back to life whenever you come in another video and dies again.
I don't know. I also have a tendency to glow up. Like, I'll hit, like, a minor glow up, just, like, every few years. Ooh, Eric's trying to oil me up. Let's go. Bomba clap. I don't know what that means. I don't know why you guys always say that. Say hi to John. But your name's Chris. Hi, John. Hello, John. Hey, just curious. Where are most of your views located? What? Where are most of my views located? My live streams. My live streams get all my views. I gotta shut that vent off. Oh, hold on, homies. Give me like 30 seconds. I can't even hit my bowl. If Eric comes back, tell him I'm just doing this real fast. Here, you know what? I'll even bring you guys over here. You guys can come right on over with me. Lay in the bed and give me it. Don't have to ask. Ow. Wait, let me move this up so y'all don't be seeing some weird shit. Wait, I don't want it up that high either. Jump scare? No, no jump scares. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, Gucci. I'm just gonna stand here. Okay, I'm gonna send it. Alright. Do your thing. I need a drink. So glad I turned that bitch off. I hope you guys didn't like see anything. Open comments. I'll open something else. My chair looks like a ghost. It's because I'm not sitting in a chair. Hang on one sec. Let me see if my kid needs a drink. Oh wait. I don't know what you guys can see. You stare at that. Alright, hang on. Let me put this. Oh my god, I can't get the lid on it. What's the nose for? White chair with 2 holes in it, so it looks like a ghost. You look like a ghost. What the fuck you mean? Stop hating. Don't be a fucking hater. What the fuck is wrong with you? You take forever to look at something for real. That's because I'm not on my computer right now. I'm over here trying to get my drink. Goober. Fuck you up. You don't want that. Wait, now could I what, Kai?
I was talking to
The TV, that's good.
How could you not do it when I have
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna look at it now. My love. Hold on. Okay, we're Gucci. Let's look. Hi, lovey. Ow, I hit my tooth. The chair again. Yeah, I sit on it. The ear stays pop. No, she's not. She's not even out. She's hiding. Be nice to her.
I just got this shirt.
Fuck, I put it in picture. Yeah, be nice to her. Don't bully her. Chair looks like a... How? That does not look like a fucking ghost. I think you've got mental problems. Just being honest.
I just got got this shirt, and supposedly
Yeah.
it's supposed to be waterproof, stain repellent.
This guy, I know who he is. The chair looks sad though. You guys are not gonna sad fish my chair. You guys say I look sad and my chair looks sad. She does look sad. It's the eyes. Wiggling. Wait, I don't see. Transcribed voice reply. Voice reply is not supported. I see it, but here, I'll screenshot it for you. Give me just a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a button I can hit now. I hate screenshotting on my computer. I wish I could show you. Just fucking suck my dick. Suck, not my dick, I don't have a dick, suck a dick. Only works on phone then. Yeah, that's lame as fuck. And I can't click into YouTube to look. I will when my stream's over. Don't tell me to forget it. No, I'm sending you a screenshot. I just went through all that. You're getting a screenshot. You see how slow it is? That's why I was like, hold on, let me just click out. Thanks for the reactions. Wow, it's giving me... You know what? Why do I feel like that was Eric putting those little embarrassed reactions? You know what? Fuck you too. I'm just kidding. Hold on. I did save it. Anyway, now it's hearts. Alright. Upload a file. Oh my god. There it is. Take it. Take my screenshot. Why don't Americans trust stairs? Because they're always up to something. I didn't know Americans didn't trust stairs. I don't know if that's a thing here. I think. Oh, sure. Thank you for the hearts, babe. Going hard with them, Jesus. What does this button do? Ah, yeah, I forgot. What does one above it do? Oh, it created a short? I just created a short of this stream on accident. It's unlisted though, so I don't think you can see it. Why don't you ever change your green screen? Why would I? Why do I want a green screen? I feel like that's kind of stupid to do. What the fuck would I put back here? Ow. And then it pops in and out, and I just feel like it looks stupid. Why did the scarecrow... I guess. I just usually don't do the green screen because I'm scared I'll click on a picture on accident that I don't want. Like, I'm actually scared every time I click it that I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do. Oh my god, why do you tune into my conversations like that? Why? Just like yesterday, you asked me to read that person's username that was like not kid appropriate. Did you guys remember that? That was so funny. He like tries to chime into my conversations when it's like something he doesn't need to know, you know? You're not though. You're not a part of my channel. No, you're only in my videos because your voice is. Honey, you're not, I'm not gonna. Yeah, well, you're a kid and you can't be legally on YouTube. Yeah, like and subscribe, listen to him. Sure. Like, I'm not throwing my kid in my channel. That's just a no for me. But yeah, Eric, I guess I could have, like, pictures, but I don't really know really what that's gonna do. But yeah, I think it's really stupid. Like, I'll see people use the fucking green screen behind them, and they just look so fucking dumb. That should just be popping out, and, like, it doesn't work right. Like, so it just looks stupid as fuck. And then, like, their whole face will fade out. And so, yeah, I just don't use that shit. Like, I don't need a green screen. I get the views without it.
I wish all the games on the App Store would just magically.
But it is a good idea for, like, if I go to the bathroom. I wish you could, like, manually put, like, a song or something on here to, like, play when I'm in the bathroom. Leak my spicy pics. No, fuck you. But that is what I mean. I am a little scared about that. That's why. Not yours, but my own. Because I take spicy pictures a little more than I should. Just because I like sometimes doing it. I don't know why. Just to have them, I guess. Because I don't know why. Scared of what? Using a green screen, like on here. The YouTube green screen with pictures. It's just weird. Can my grandma smack you? I can smack your grandma. She might not like it, but I can smack her. Trying to get your grandma trying to meet my Glock, aren't you? I don't think you want that. Because if your grandma smacks me, we're going to have some problems, buddy. Like, it's not going to be nice. Yes, sir. I'll Glock a grandma. I'm not scared. My grandma gonna smack you. And I'm gonna fuck your grandma up. Watch me. Your grandma's asking for an early death. Your grandma gonna have to be on hospice when I'm done with her. Sorry, I'm just fucking around. That was a bad sentence. Who's driving the short bus? You still are driving the bus. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. How old are you? You look young. How old do you think I am? Eric, we got Flo from Progressive tweaking in the chat before GTA 6. We did, Eric. That's crazy. And then they postponed GTA 6. That's crazy. That's a sexy ass battleship. It's fine as fuck. Hey, Eric, I'm upset with you. You didn't do something yet. So now when you do it, you gotta spam it. It's been almost... Oh, you weren't in here right away. So I can't say it's been an hour, but... I'm just kidding. I'm not mad, obviously. But I just realized you haven't done it, and I'm surprised. I feel gross right now. Yeah, you know exactly. You did spam it too. You're cute. How are you doing today? I'm doing... Still going. Did Gecko get Captain's hat? Yeah, he's the leader now. They're still doing it. That's funny. This is why you're my favorite. I'm so glad I know you. Like, you're like my favorite. Oh, and El Pistafo hasn't been in here in forever. So fuck you, El. Fuck you, dude. Who the fuck? I don't know who that is. Oh, you're probably watching El. Or what? You're asking El. I was like, who? Uh-huh. You see him ignoring you. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, he's ignoring it. You see that? What's up, Cloud? I don't play Valorant, but I've seen ads and stuff for it, and it looks like a cool game. Oh, and you haven't even been here? You suck. Chad, yes, sir. All I see is the word nipple. And Richard Leland Neal. Oh, so there you go, Eric. He's been in those 2 streams. We are almost at 7K. That's impossible. I feel like I just hit 5K. Because remember, oh my god, you guys, we're doing so good. You guys are like rocking out my channel. Like, I'm so proud. You guys are doing amazing. And Eric, he's like the best. Because he's like, honest to God, he's like my only really consistent mod. I didn't think you'd miss me. I'm old. Oh, you're one of my only consistent viewers, you nutcase. Okay, X, you're pretty consistent too, but you be disappearing. Oh, how old are you? Mid-50s. One time. And you know what? You even unsubscribed to me, X, because I was looking at my recent subscribers, and you even unsubscribed to me. And you know what, Eric? This is where I'm going to call you out, too. You did, too, it said. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm calling you both out. Straight up unsubbed. I am subscribed. I don't know. It just said that you had recently done it on my thing, on my list. No, yours, Eric. I got an email for it. Oh, I wish I could show you. It was like, hold on. I was like, that's kind of weird. But like, let me go log in. You're single? No, nobody cares. I know. I'll just be trying to make me seem younger. Shit, me too, brothers. So you all, you know what? Fuck all of you. Every one of you. You guys can unsubscribe again because fuck you guys. I think you're smoking something good. Who, me? I haven't smoked at all. I hit like one, I took one hit. Oh, you don't care, but I don't care that you're single. I'm not. So why would I care that you are? Not gonna happen, boo. Right. Right, Eric. Well, Eric. Hey, Eric. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. We're not gonna go there. Yeah, he is crazy. Now we're just bullying him away, you guys. We can't do that. That's fucked up. Sorry, X. Eric, I leave the Discord all the time. You don't. You left like twice. He did. He left the Discord. He unsubbed to my channel. And wasn't here for a week. And then just like dropped everybody. So. And then he came back. And was like, oh, I just took an internet break. Nah, motherfucker. You didn't. You didn't. You absolutely did not take an internet break. You absolutely were done watching me. You, like, were done. You called quits. Even unsub. That's crazy. To be fair, I did unmod you after that, though. That's why I unmodded you, dog. Because I saw that. I was like, fuck it, dude. Because why have a mod that's not even sub? That's crazy. Boo-hoo. Damon, I'm sitting here fucking around. I'm literally joking. If you don't know me, you don't understand my sarcasm. Understand. I'm sitting here joking around with my mods and my people. He was a modding it. No, he didn't give it up. Right, Christina. I'm sitting here literally joking. I mean, it's true, but I'm still joking about it. Yeah, no. He didn't give up the mod position. No. Most of my mods are, though. I'm about to unmod everybody again, because that shit, well, not everybody, but I've remodded, or I've newly modded so many people who are never fucking coming in again. So fuck that noise. Your throat tat had to hurt, though? Yeah, not really. It just kind of, like, it hurt, don't get me wrong, but it goes numb in places, so. Oh, quit kissing ass. We all now know that X eats ass. That's great to know. I'm so glad that I just learned that tonight. Thank you for that impeccable knowledge. Kinky. Yeah. That's not like a weird dick joke thing, is it? About eating ass? I don't think so. I think that's like an eating ass joke. Like, you know, full tongue and hole type shit. Jesus Christ. What's up? Nobody really. Good to see you. Type shit. I didn't even see him until your comment, Eric. And then I looked up. You're pissed? Why? Nobody really. Bump. Why'd you bump him? You lost your bump bag? Oh no. That's tragic. There is life after death? No. You just go into the void. You come back as like electricity. You want to cry? Cool. So when you die, just know that all your energy is like fueling TVs and shit. It's crazy, huh? It feels gone like a void. Wow, that's crazy. This is me and Donald Trump going to Mars. Okay. Come back as a condom. That's what you will do. You'll be a condom. You'll have to go. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? Being like an aware condom. Like you're self-aware that you're a condom and what your purpose is. It's crazy. What the fuck is that other one, Eric? Is it just yoga? Like yoga posing? What? You buried after death and woken up after a few days. That doesn't happen anymore. The reason it used to happen is because people didn't think people were dead. because there was no way to know back then. So actually, like, what people would do is when they buried people, they would put like a pole and a wire in the thing, and it would have a bell on their finger, and on the thing, well, not on their finger, but it was tied to their finger, a body part. So if they started to move, it would ring a bell on the outside of the grave, so they could dig them out, and that's how people did it back then. But other than that, I don't know. That doesn't happen today, because now people are pronounced dead, and they give 3 days before, usually before a funeral, you know, just yeah, exactly, Matt. Glad someone else knows. So sometimes rigor mortis also. Yeah, well, rigor mortis can set in weirdly before you die. So, like, I've seen people, like, their legs were, like, already starting to go. Not, like, fully, because, you know, they're not, like, fully dead and, like, deteriorating yet. But their body was already shutting down, so. Bump bag. What's your name? Bump bag is my name. Lamar Jackson is my name. Everybody comes in here. Cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. One person actually did do it. And there are these people who, like, have narcolepsy and can't move at all, and their body signs would read as dead. That's very true. I think I have narcolepsy. I had an old doctor who thought I did. So when all of you were like, she's on drugs, remember that, okay? Her name is Ashley. Yeah, I'm Chinese, apparently, according to DDT. Someone actually thought I was part Asian once. This is a selfie of me taking a shit 5 minutes ago. I took the picture. I didn't sleep in until like an hour before work. Was that it? Your bump bag? Well, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. See, this is why nobody really can't be a moderator. XX, she's not a tennis player from Australia. How do you know? Can I give you a heart? Like one of the hearts on here? Yeah, you can give me the heart things. Eric, why'd you delete that one? I'm just curious. If you means his heart, yeah, no, I have my own. What made you start? You didn't delete it. It says you did. Oh, you just hit it, maybe? Eric, that L looks sus. What are you talking about? Nobody really. That will look sus. No, it won't. What the fuck? What do people? Yeah, DDT. Sometimes they do. Eric, you're cute. Why does it say dose of Eric? Oh, it does say Christina. What the fuck? I swear to God I read it as your name. That was weird. I have no proof, so. Sometimes there's a body 10 feet down and another 15 down. Exactly, Matt. Oh, what made me want to start a YouTube channel? I don't know. I just have, I saw, like, that these vertical streams were a thing, and then I was like, wow, that looks kind of cool to do. And, you know, I'm just, like, I was a single mom, and I was like, wow. Well, you didn't hide anything, Christina. You just hid the message. You deleted the message. He asked if he could give me a heart. I think he means one of the heart ruby things, Christina. I don't think he means, because he didn't say, can I give you my heart? He just meant a heart. I think he means one of the things, but I'm not for sure. So, but you did fine if, you know. But yeah, I just saw the vertical lives were a thing, and I was a single mom, and I just wanted like socialization and just friendship and like, you know, so I was like, fuck it, and I had a couple friends who, which were not friends anymore, but they did the live streams, and I was like, I'm gonna try that. And I like actually really loved it. Like my first stream, I had like a couple people in. Like I will still never forget my very first viewer's name. Like do you guys remember Freeside? That was my very first ever YouTube viewer, like for my streams. And every once in a while he still pops in. He hasn't in a long time. I actually don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but they haven't popped in a long time. Oh, how cute. Eric. It's not like that, babe. It wasn't like, they barely ever said anything in here. They just would come in and say hi and shit, and we've never talked personally, never anything. They've never been in the Discord, never. Get all jelly, I see you. Any more tattoos in the future? Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. Yeah. What's the neck tag say? It says Eric. Why am I using my finger? Oh well, you know what? That's what we're doing today. That covers it right up. It's crazy. Is it cold there? 4 or 5 degrees. Wait, what? Why would it be 4 or 5 degrees here? I live in Ohio, so it's like, it's 75 degrees outside. And it's 76 degrees inside. Right, Beans? Right. Crazy because, you know, a lot of other people would disagree with that. But, you know, it's left up to personal interpretation. You know, I have mods in here. Why is nobody getting rid of that? Right. Thanks, guys. Leave that one of all messages. Thanks. Delete messages saying the most innocent shit, but leave the one actually hating on me. Real sweet. You didn't. They called me ugly. Uggs? I mean, that's kind of obvious. But thanks, Eric, for deleting it. My other mods though, what the fuck, bro? Well, thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. No, he didn't. He was asking me if I was rich or famous because I'm too ugly to have a following, is what he's saying, Eric. He's not saying I am rich or famous. He's just calling me ugly and saying that I shouldn't have. Whatever. I'm not going to go into it. This is what they wanted. What is that emoji? I can't see what that emoji even is. That is too small for me to like, view it. What is that? It's even smaller on my computer, so. Because I can't see them. They're so small. So I have to look at them like really closely and I just can't see them. Like I'm farsighted and they're like little. They're like tinky. Yeah, I just don't know what it is. It looks like a purple blob to me. I don't see it. Hello, what is the general vibe here? We just chill, hang out, smoke, listen to music. I don't know, whatever we're really feeling in the moment. It varies every stream. What you smoke? I mean, weed. I smoke my pen and bud. Someone touching their face in the rain. The emoji you were wanting. Thank you. At least someone answered me. That looks like a baby holding a burrito. Oh, bong. I had a couple bongs, but they both broke. So I either be smoking from my bowl or blunts usually. Or cones sometimes, but not very often for the cones. This is so red right now. What is the meaning of bong? You guys don't need to know. If you don't know, I'm not going to be the one to explain it. Where's my makeup brush? I want to use her. There she is. Let's do makeup. Now I'm feeling it. I wasn't feeling it earlier. It like covers all my freckles. It's crazy. Let me use. Oh, thanks, Eric. I forgot. I'm not Muslim. Eric, I love you. That just cracked me up. Now we talking. The fire energy is on the way back. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh, Hindu. Right. What's the difference? That's true. I think people just know what bongs are. So you sorted things then? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing's been sorted. Nothing's been unsorted. What are you sorting? Nothing. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm confused. That's why I said nothing's been sorted or unsorted, because I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I just rather not talk about it, if we're being honest. Let's just have a good stream tonight. Okay. Why are you doing your makeup so late anyway? I don't know. It just felt good. I'm on stream and I just wanted to. I'll do it at 2 in the morning if I want to. It's not for anybody else. I do it for me. Like I don't know. I just like doing my makeup. I used to do it every day. Yo, babe. What? Well, that's not true. I do it for Eric, too. Because, like, I like looking cute for him. But it's 2 in the morning for me. It's 3 for me. Yeah, it is for me. I just like doing it. I like the way I look. It makes me more confident, and I don't know. I just like it. I love you. I love you. I love you a lot. Girl, what concealer do you use? You flawless. This is so. I just got this foundation, and it matches my skin so perfectly. It's just Revlon. Like, I was just going cheap this time. I'm not even gonna lie. And it's like the best foundation I've ever had. I'm not even gonna lie. And it's in color, just if you want to know my skin color. 110, which is just ivory. I used to be lighter than ivory, but now I guess I'm a little darker. And then my concealer is CoverGirl True Blend Undercover Concealer. And then it's color L110, and I always get a shade lighter than the other one. So that way it just works, you know, obviously for concealer. It's in shade Fair, so yes, within 24 hours. Wait, I lost it. That's why I told you we don't bury but burn bodies. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Because it also helps with like diseases, and I totally understand. People do things a lot differently. Yeah, of course. I'm not Muslim. We don't do religion here anyway. So you guys are all fine. We're all different kinds of people. We all have different beliefs here. So you're fine. Ivory for you too. Ooh. We some fair skinned ass bitches. The only thing I don't like about wearing makeup is it makes all my freckles go away. But look, it's like, it looks so smooth. It's like such a smooth finish, and I love it. I've never had a foundation that didn't look flaky or like something. So, you see, I'm not Muslim. We actually don't do religion here, mate. Yep, facts. Big facts. But you asked the first guy. But you asked me first, that's why I answered you. All right. Mate, are you Aussie? It's gonna be funny when they find out he's... I was gonna say it, but I wasn't gonna answer for him. Yep, you're beautiful. Well, thank you. Glad y'all don't think I'm ugly like that other person. I'll have to redo my concealer now because I put this over my concealer. Alright guys, let's stop calling my girl beautiful with her boyfriend here. Well, it's not just that. It's even when you're not here. You know? Like, I do appreciate the compliments, don't get me wrong. I appreciate you not calling me ugly. Yeah. But you know. Eric, you're beautiful too. He is. Yeah, but it's overpowering. No, it is. It is. It's like the whole, when it's the whole chat, it's like, guys, chill. Chill. I definitely already did my chin. Thanks, Christina. Well, you're fine, Christina. You know you can say it. You know who you be talking about. It's the others. That little nose. Oh, you're gonna get yourself kicked, bro. I feel the love. I do not think I did my eyes. I'm just using whatever's on here at this point. The thing is, I already put mascara on, so this is kind of difficult. Great looking 20-year-old, right? You were focused on your chin too much. I saw that. Okay. That's funny. Just want a little. I don't need much. At least I found my brush to do this part. Jesus. Don't forget your chin. Well, I'm not going to put concealer on my chin, so I think we'll be alright with that. I love that fish. That fish is the cutest fish. Sorry, Christina. That one's way cuter. Like the one Eric put. Way cuter. It's like his colors and he's just cute. I don't know. We need a shark. I don't know. I like the fishy. Nemo was the cutest fish. You know, I don't know about all that. I don't know if I can get on board with that. Take my little bird. At least I didn't do it like I usually do it. You guys will see me have like just white marks everywhere. I'm doing them individually this time. To where I like to put my concealer slightly. Because I like certain parts of my face lighter, you know? Is it a beaver? Eric's putting beavers in the chat. All about shading. Exactly. You understand. All about kicking. I love you. But not the chin. Not the chin. With the resource. Ew, that just grossed me out so bad because of our phone conversation the other night, Eric. Ugh. Sorry, you guys don't need to know. That horse was too much. Phone trauma. Makeup really gives me that, like, like airbrushed look. Like that's why I think I like this one so much, because like it's not like crusty. It's like, what the fuck did the horse do? Horses and dogs, and we were not going any further than that. Oh, you don't want to know. You don't. I'm so glad I never received that video. He was like, I'll find it. No, you won't. I like to put slight concealer on the, like, that part of my nose, because then I'll contour this part where you see that little shade, like, so I go where, like, my shadows are deep, so, like, right here, I go, and then, like, on the sides of my nose, I'll do it a little, just a contour, and it looks so cute. A horse and a dog. Oh, that's not all, but that's all that we're going with. That's all you need to know. It does look cute. Right. I'll just wait. Just you wait. I haven't done the other parts yet. Like, it actually really comes together really cute. I wanted to be a makeup artist, is what I wanted to do. Makeup and hair was like my passion when I was younger. So, like, I did my own and will always forever do my own shit. Tell me, girl, you just want to know too much. Yo, your chain goes crazy. Thank you. I have 3. Well, the other one's like my mom necklace, and it's gonna drive me nuts. That's like that never mind thing. Just tell her, babe. I will. Just not on stream. Because I'm not saying that on my stream. Oof, what's your oof? You be oofing a lot. You're not gonna fill her in, you're right. I know who can fill me in, though. I make her go nuts. You already know. Just a general oof. Relatable. There you go, Christina. Now you know. Oh, what's up, Mr. Gum? She knows now. I just told her, hey, Eric, you're the one now that forgot DMs for almost an hour. So I don't feel as bad. Hey, Burr. Hey, what's good? How are you? I like your little picture. Christina gonna say, what the fuck does Eric watch? Bro, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't even want to say how I worded it. Eric, you're disturbed. I was like, he was telling me about this thing he saw. And, yeah. Eric watched it. Damn. Eric, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. It was going around Facebook trending. You should share. But you watched it. What did the dog do? Too much. That's all we're saying. Right. 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 It's like some weird. Never mind. Shit. Have a good night. You're leaving already, X? You were here for 3 seconds and said oof and left. Bro. You still watched it, mate. Maybe like 5 times. Ew. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I feel sick. Can we stop? That's crazy. Let's stop talking about it. Wow. You click, bro. Exactly. Okay. That's 5 times. Oh god. I'm done. I'm just gonna keep. He went back for 5ths, Matt. He went back for 5ths. The proof is in the pudding. Crazy. Now I just don't know how to feel, for being honest. What pudding? You don't want to know. Pudding, Eric's. Okay. No, his pudding is in me, so at least I wasn't the person in the. Nobody knew there was a person, Eric. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go. Oh wow. It sucks because I have a visual image. So no, it wasn't a dog. Okay. It was a dog and a person, but then we got onto a different topic about people and horses and how they die and like. Right. It's God, there's 16 fucking people in here right now. Jesus Christ. I had to fucking tell him. I didn't want them to sit here and think we're fucking freaky ass weirdos, bro. Jesus Christ. A person, a dog, and a horse walk into a bar. We are, though. It's a little bit. We are. Wait, this is how you clear up the weirdo allegations? That's a good question. Probably not the best way to do that. You know what, at this point, I would just take it in pride, and I've usually have, but that's a whole different type of weird. I'm not that weird. I'm this weird, but I'm not that weird, alright? I didn't see the videos. I'm just kidding. I'm sure a lot of people saw that shit. You do you, girl. No judgment. I'm done with you guys. We accept you. You are so gross. You guys are some nasty fuckers. It was trending in 2018. They let that on Facebook in 2018. I'm actually surprised. Because that's back when that shit was like hard. But what people will do is they'll put it in the comments, so it won't be in the actual video, like the post itself. It'll be like the first comment or something, and you have to click on it. I see that shit all the time. Facts, Fallen. Matt, and you watched it the other day. I'm sorry. Yep. Made me laugh. That was funny. And we talked about it the other day. I don't think he watched it the other day. He did say he was gonna find it though. Oh, that bitch. Oh my god. She was nasty hoe. Yeah, we talked about it. He didn't watch it. He said he'd have to find it, so I assume it was not watched. I mean, it could have been the first thing in his search history, but I don't know. You know, I can't. I just can vouch for the conversation. To be fair, so can he. It's recorded. No, it was used, Fallen. It was this girl, I forget what her name was, but she went, look, just, you can look it up. This girl just ate her own tampon, bro. And that One Cup, One Man video, nah, that was when I was a kid. So that tampon girl was years later. That One Man, One Jar thing was when I was a kid. So there was One Man, One Jar, Two Girls, One Cup, and both of those came out at about the same time. But the jar with the man thing, I did see that. And I saw Two Girls, One Cup. That shit was nasty. That's why I refused to watch any other videos, because I was traumatized. Oh shit, that's enough and enough for tonight. Peace. Bro, it was a real part of the internet though back then. Like, people really, like, were putting that shit on here back then. Break his phone when he dies. Ew, what did I run into? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to talk about it on the stream, but you guys were making it weirder than what it really is, so, like, towards us. So, I had to clear that up. At least now it's weird about the actual people who did it. Don't displace your aggression now. Okay, we just talked about it. Just like we're talking about it now. So you guys are gross then for talking about it. Yeah, it's warm. It's 75 out. How's the weather there, love? I like this angle. I've been digging this angle when I stream because you can actually, like, see me well. Hot? It's because you're there. That's why. It's the only reason. If you were here, I'm sure it'd be hot too. The Aussie watched it 5 times though. The Aussie is crazy. They're really convinced. I think he was kidding about that. I don't think that was real. But to be honest, I don't know anymore. So you rewatched it over and over? Damn, so you're for real about that. Damn, I'm over here vouching for you and shit, and you're making it worse, Eric. You gotta stop. You're making me look dumb. I'm like, nah, not Eric. He wouldn't do that. And you're like, I did it. I'm like, damn, okay, never mind. I take it all back. Who do you have on your friends list? That's a weird question to ask. Then again, I don't know. Weird people who shared that, apparently. I don't know. Given, I see weird shit on my timeline too. So. And. I don't know, but it's not that weird. It's usually like people getting killed and that kind of thing. A tampon chick must have had 1,000 dicks. That was. You remember that, Fallen? Yeah, I remember that shit too. Right? Well, it's not shared to him. It was just shared on his feed. I hate that the shadows and the light makes the side look darker. Ugh. I've never seen. Yeah, me too, River. Me too. I heard about it, but I was already scarred from Two Girls, One Cup. So, fine. You was saying it's enough internet for the day, and now you're talking about what? Exactly. I had just thought the same shit. Yeah, the guy from the horse guy died. All the people who's fucked horses end up dying because they can't do that. Like it literally kills them. It's too big. Like it goes through their body. Like, and it was through, and especially a dude, and it's your anal cavity, and it's not a vagina that's like stretchable. And I mean, asses I'm sure are stretchable to an extent too because you've got to poop. But like that's like not a horse dick. Why are we talking about this? I'm gonna have to private this fucking stream. Yeah, the early days of the internet were super weird. Way too weird. Like, I am so glad it's not like that now. I mean, it's still kind of like that on weird parts of the internet, but not like YouTube. Because that was like YouTube back in the day. Yeah, it was hella weird. Do you guys remember that one guy and girl with the cyber police? It was like this little girl, she got on here. And she was talking about how her, like her dad got on with her and was like, we're gonna get the cyber police. And it was like Jessie Slaughter was her name. She was like this little emo girl. Everybody saw that shit. Like that, I was in school and we were young and everybody saw that. Me and Eric are the same age, so I assume you were probably in about the same grade. Don't worry, trust the process, y'all. Trust the process. I'm gonna watch people die on TV and get heads cut off. Suicide. That's what we're turning into. There. See how cute it looks? And it's not like you see it. It's not. I have a fucked up nose, so. No, I don't want to watch that. I used to. I was like 3 years old watching Rotten.com with my dad. If you guys know what Rotten.com was. It's the same thing like Eric's talking about. The chat combo is taking away from the makeup. No, it's not. You can watch the makeup and enjoy the chat combo. Clearly people aren't hating it too much. We're still sitting here talking about it. Rotten? Yeah, I used to watch Rotten.com. I remember, that's part of what got me into true crime. Never heard of Rotten? It was good. Like for that sort of thing. Me and my dad, like I said, we used to look at that shit when I was like 3. He was on the computer and I'd sit on his lap and we would just look at like the Black Dahlia's cut up body. I would just never forget that. That's a big part of what got me into true crime. I'm not saying that's right or wrong as a parent, by the way. It was me as the child. I wasn't the parent in a situation. So, don't judge me for it. Only pictures, though. No, there was videos on there as well. They had 2 different sections. You could watch people get their heads cut off. All kinds of shit. My cheekbones are so intense. Like, it was like this before I put this on, if you rewind. The side's just lighter, so you don't see the... It's also not as blended. But you just don't see it as good. Because of the shadows, you know. Chat has derailed. Yes, it did. All because you put a horse emoji. That's comical. Where'd that brush I just used? It was right there. What the fuck did I do with that? There it is. Oh, that's not it either. Found it. You guys are fun. The cat ate it? I hope not. She is right here, Hazley. She probably did. Boo doo 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 doo. Cool. Made that jawline. Like, I already have a nice jawline, I'd say, but I still like to do my shits, you know? I think Eric's the only mod in here now. I think we scared Christina away, and yeah, I think she was the only other one. Everybody's gone now. You know what I realized again? I didn't put on powder. What's up, Jason? Eric, you're cute. Just saying. Wait, how is Eric still number 2? Damn, now I feel like everyone left. Now we get 9 people, it says. Holy shit. We stopped talking about the weird shit. And then the people leave. Creepy. I also didn't use facial powder. I just realized it. Usually I do. Thanks for the single heart, whoever did that. I'd say it was Eric, but I don't know. What VR? I don't know if that's Eric. I don't know. I don't want to assume, and then it's not him. Day number 3 without a Weinstein check or a Diddy invite. Whack. I am so sorry. I know you've really been looking forward to that and hoping that, you know, stating that on my channel would have gotten you your big break. Hopefully it works out for you in the future. I have faith in you, Jason. I think you'll do just fine. Okay, sorry. What's up? Thanks for the hearts. Who's? If you're doing the hearts, please say it. I want to be properly thank you. Properly. I think Christina did leave. Damn. I think everybody left. I think you all left me at once. That's the crazy thing. Like, y'all like leave at the same time. It's weird. It's like you all come in and leave at the same time. Okay, nobody cares about your little dumb things. I'm reading this book right now, giving me pointers. It's called How to Master the Hook to It. I'm on chapter 13. I bet you're gonna do great with Weinstein then. Aw, putting the little embarrassed faces. Thank you. Thank you for the reacts. You're so sweet. You'll be my #1 chatter in no time. You're a dork. You're funny. You be cracking me up in here for real. Damn, one of these days Eric will see the full face makeup. I think he probably fell asleep. Because he isn't saying anything anymore, so he probably did. Ooh, Christina is still in here. Girl, I thought she left. What color lip you doing today? I don't know. That's a good question. What color do you guys think I should do? Death Ashley. I just noticed that. Make myself not look so dead. The casual threats. Overlord. I don't know, Christina. What color do you think I should do? I think this is probably good.
We're all friends here.
Like, face-wise. Did I just... I did. One of the brushes things came off on my nose. Somebody's really going ham with them reactions.
Oh wait, I know what's going on. I know. I think I know. Hang on. 1 second.
It's cute. Okay. Do you go for natural colors or something that matches your hair / general tone? I really for like lip colors, I'll go for natural tones. Like I have, oh shit. Like I have this pink, hold on. Like this one is just my lip liner, but like if you see, it matches like perfectly, almost, so. I'll go for that. Sometimes I'll go for the other one. I'll just do this right now, the lip liner.
All right. So thankfully there were whatchamacallits? Subtitles. There were subtitles. Subtitles. You know, starts with a Q. Sounds like subtitles. Okay, there we go. There were subtitles that you could read all that. Very important stuff. So Theodore's an asshole. Esmeralda is a hero. Toto rather. And now I got a new gun. Okay. All right.
There, we'll just go with that for right now. But, I don't know. What else? What do you guys think I should do? I don't think I'm putting powder on today because I'm liking just how it looks in general. I was going to go over my mascara again because of doing the rest. That's a cool color, like the lips.
I don't even know if I have any. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I like it. It's cute. I have a lipstick that matches it too, so it's like super cute. But
It's goddamn worthless. But also, I need to get back into the mirror because I need to talk to the nurse about all this because the nurse would probably have something to say, and I think I got one more slide to fix everything else.
we're gonna go back over the mascara.
Slides left in the world, and I'm hoping that they're in this next area because
We're done with all that.
I want to find all of them.
But yeah, I don't know. What color do you guys think I should do for the lips? I'll let you guys choose.
I just saw it coming. Those bird mentality.
Everything that's happening in here is because of her. Everyone wants her. Like she's just some object to be owned. She's the real victim here. Poor thing doesn't know what it's like to live a normal life. All these years with Mobius have probably destroyed her innocence. I hope so. Her youth was stolen from her. She didn't get a chance to go to school, to have friends. All the birthdays and holidays she missed. It's heartbreaking to think of.
I feel like you guys are not gonna help me choose.
So precocious, so smart,
Like light blue
good.
or purple.
That's why
I don't have those colors for lips. Like I could use my mascara, like my not mascaras, my eyeshadows, because sometimes I'll do that with like lips and stuff, just if I don't have a color, like I'll just go over it and make it a certain color or whatever. But yeah, love your piercings, thank you. I don't have my other ones in right now where I was doing my makeup, but my nose is pierced on each side. I'm just gonna make my mascara darker now because yeah.
Suspiciously like someone we know. Now, let me see if I'm going to be scouring through this last two slides, so I'm going to be looking all over the place, and I'm going to miss it probably very obviously. Oh, thank you for the group. Thank you. Well, okay, let's see what I got here. Point. Come on. Nurse, we got a problem. Nurse, please. Things have gone kind of bad, and I gotta go deliver some soup to somebody named Theodore. Nope, not at all, nurse. No, I can't. All right, what do you got for me?
Since you're preparing for something you are afraid of.
I'm only afraid of failing. If I don't succeed,
Then you will have sacrificed yourself for a good cause.
if I sacrifice myself, there's no one to finish this. Sacrifice means you've lost.
Sometimes it's what's needed to complete the task at hand.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I think the nurse is doing some epic foreshadowing right there. I think it might come to that. Pretty sure, in fact, that it might exactly come to that. All right, let's see if I can take these. Finally, smoke bombs. Oh, I haven't had an opportunity to use my smoke. Okay. So,
Well, thanks, Fungus. Yeah, things have been pretty cool over here lately.
stop. See, this would be super cool, but I don't think
We got like 4,000 views the last live. Y'all are killing it.
Recovery? Nice. Speed recovery from yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, got that. Okay, good. Oh yeah, sure.
It's actually so cute.
Total health regenerated from
I'm weak.
running. I like running.
Smashing the like, thank you. I think we're done. Like, I think I'm just done. I think it looks good. We need to put
Well, fairly well.
the highlighter on, and then I'm done.
Galleries opened up a bit more. Maybe because I got a new gun. I got a new gun from a very sad reason. Oh no. Okay, fine then. All right. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm out of here. Hotowski. All right. Oh, somebody made a
Trust the process, okay?
yesterday. I replugged it. It was super funny. Just this is the amount of times that I say Hotowski. It's a hilarious. I'm hilarious is what I'm saying. I'm unbelievably hilarious.
I didn't do my brows either, I just noticed.
Combat.
Hi, Timothy. What's up, Roger?
I will go to his safe room and see what's going on. I will do that, and I'm pretty sure it was this one.
Thanks, Timothy. I appreciate it.
Combat. Oh, pish posh. Pish posh. Pish poshy. Oh, don't bring me any of that bullshit. Deep combat for boss fights doesn't look.
I think it's good enough for that. Now I need. Where's my little eyeshadow thingy? I mean, I don't really need it. I can't use my finger, but here it is. Oh, my nose itches. I know it's just gonna fuck up my makeup. Okay, whatever. It's like my nose ring tickling. Okay, cool. Now for the last little touches.
Hang on. Okay. I gotta look in here for just about anything else. Syringes, yes please. Coffee. Ooh. Whoa. I do want some coffee, so I'm gonna drink some coffee. Hey. This is sweet coffee. I'm looking pretty banged up.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I just speak English.
From the first game, right? Why would there still be pandas? No. Oh, anyway, got my coffee. I'm good to go. Let's get out of here. Okay, so if I look at the map, I bet everything's on fire outside just by the temperature. Yeah. So there's something over there.
Okay, that's cool.
Sanctuary Hotel. That's where the art was.
Plaster? I don't know what that means.
I thought that was gonna be Havusi. Oh.
When you say plaster, it don't even make any sense.
Wow.
What is the white called? Some kind of shimmers. Yeah, it's like in the corners. It's I just use eyeshadow because I don't have my highlighter. That's what you're supposed to use for like your nose and whatever highlighter. But I always do like white in the corner of my eyes, and it pretty much does the same thing as the exact same kind of highlighter that I like with the shimmer, so it helps. So I just blend it, make it look good. Nobody told me what color lip I should do, so we just won't even do them.
Okay. Thought I already got you. Something tells me that's not Leo potatoes over there.
I was gonna do my brows, but I don't know. I might just leave them. I don't like fuck them up or anything, so. I wish Eric was still here. So he could have seen the look, totally. It always makes me sad because he always leaves before, like, I'm totally done, so he can't fully see how cute it looks, you know? I hope he goes back and looks, but I don't know. Smile. What do I have to smile about right now?
Oh, your mistake not being on fire at all this time.
Okay. So since no one's answering me, I'll just do pink. I don't know.
Oh, no. Let me through. Please. Please. It's right there. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, easy, I guess. Back in the bush. What? Oh, what? Whoa. Okay, bye. All right, see you. I'll get that herb later. Hey, buddy. You gonna stay not on fire? Or do I have to do something about that? No. Whoa. Oh, hi. Oh, no, bush. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that.
You heard that? I heard it too, but I wasn't gonna say anything because I feel like I say that so much, like it sounds like the TV's replying to me, or like me replying to the TV. Like I feel like that happens so often in my life. Or like I'll say the exact same thing that the TV is saying at the exact same time, and I feel like I talk about that so much I sound kind of crazy, so I wasn't even gonna bring it up, but now you guys are seeing it. That's so funny. It's true. It really does happen. And I definitely did notice. My son's been watching Markiplier and he's been listening to him as he goes to sleep. I just leave it on because frankly, I like Mark. I always have. I used to watch him in Tobuscus a lot, along with Pewdie. That's a name I haven't heard in years, was Tobuscus. Why is it not wanting to go in? What the fuck? It's in, but it's not. There we go. I think it was the way I was putting it in. It felt weird. Good to go. After watching Dexter's Lab as a kid. Oh, I've had that happen to me a lot. There it is. And that's just my natural lip color. I just went around I just lined them and put some gloss on. So, we didn't even go with a lip color. We're just rocking my lip color. Damn, now I miss Eric. And you guys don't talk like he does. What's up, Allie? But please don't call me that. I hate being called pet names. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a minute. Okay, I posted that I was streaming on the
I just got
Discord.
this shirt, and supposedly it's supposed to be.
Hopefully I can get some people. What's up, Gerwin? Play some music, I guess you could do. While we get high. The makeup looks so cute. I'm digging it.
You don't know me, say I couldn't change, but that's the old me. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now I'm looking out and they know me. I've been OT, getting no sleep. I ain't called my mama in like 4 weeks. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Imagine telling me when I was 14, they all know me now. They couldn't see it, who would imagine? I couldn't see it through these rose-colored glasses. I had to step out to wake out distractions. When you stop thinking that's when something gon' happen.
He's good.
Bartender, anyone try to take me away. Every time I pull you in and push you further away. Can't spend 2 nights, she gon' beg me to stay. You don't know me. Say I couldn't change, but that's the old me. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now I'm looking out and they know me. I've been OT, getting no sleep. I ain't called my mama in like 4 weeks. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Imagine telling me when I was 14, they all know me now. I'm finally in motion. Now I care what people think and I got no friends. And it's hard to show emotion. So I'm stuck inside a crib singing and smoking. Been drinking way too much and driving way too fast. Why do these kids look up to me? I'm fucked up bad. I'm like my fucked up dad. I know you heard about my fucked up past, but you don't know me. Say I couldn't change, but that's the old me. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now I'm
What's
looking
up,
out
Pia?
and they know me. I've been OT, getting no sleep. I ain't called my mama in like 4 weeks. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Imagine telling me when I was 14, they all know me now. They all know me now.
I'm sorry, I only speak English, so I don't really know what you guys are trying to say if you're not talking in English. I could hypothetically look it up, but I just don't want to do that for every comment. So I feel like, you know, it's kind of a lot. German? Yeah, that's definitely German.
Let me teach you how to terminate niggas on sight, little bitch. You would never be a G level. I don't care where you from or where you grew up. You will still get slapped with a tea kettle. You ain't smoking on shit. You ain't never been lit. I turn big smoke to a weed pebble.
The things you like to do. There's a lot of things I'd like to do.
Let's talk about how you got ran for your chain. It was curled on the floor like a leaf pedal. Let's talk about how you never grew up that hard and your mama always pushed you to be better. Let's talk about how your career fell off and the shit went straight through the meat shredder. I'm mad that I ever heard your music at all. If I didn't, I'd probably even sleep better. Hey, fuck this nigga, I'ma spray with it. Put a Glock 19 to his face with it. Always knew you was a bitch, you was raised with it. Now I know why your daddy okay with it. I should take your flag and burn that shit, give it back, then put you in a grave with it. How you gonna steal ASAP Rocky swag and fuck it all up and go gay with it? You started it. I ain't ducking no smoke.
Dog.
Wanna steal my culture and talk your shit cause you mad that you can't be a part of it. You don't get no
Joey, come back on another account. Don't act like that. Can you speak German? No, I can't. Am I drinking? I don't drink. She was proud of him. Even niggas like Diggs really hate your shit. He a real OG, there's a lot of them. You be dick ride niggas ain't fine with it. You got a little cosign and you proud of it. And you'll do anything just to get a little over your chain, even swallow it. I hope Big Smoke is ready to cheat with him. Better call the pole and bring the police with him. Bring enough heat to cook him a beef with him. Wet a nigga up and bring in the beach with him. Bullet get stuck, you sitting in the deep in him. Pussy ass nigga, I'm making a geese with him. A wagyu steak, I cut up a piece with him. Floss on a nigga, I'm picking my teeth with him. Cough on a nigga, I'm making disease with him. Nope, no crossfitting for me. I just smoke weed. I used to when I was much younger. But I'm a mama now, and yeah. Too bad. Too bad it was. And I'm not drinking or crossfaded. What the fuck? Just let me. What the fuck? Why can't you guys just let me like be sober? What the hell? Do you have more tattoos? Yeah, I have 30. I have them like all over me. I've got one here, 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 up here, here, here and here, and then one on my thigh. Hang on, I need to grab a toothpick for my bowl. Hangovers suck. That's why I don't drink. Because I hate how I feel the next day. Okay, we're back. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, dog man. What's up, Shadow? My skin looks so soft. Like it looks airbrushed. It's crazy. That's why I love this makeup. Like it is such good foundation. And it's my exact face color, so it helps. Go on. Bye. Alright, bye. You sup? Thanks, Amani. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Just not listening to sad shit right now. I mean, I always listen to sad shit, but let's listen to non-sad shit right now. Guys, hit that like button while you're in here. It helps me a lot.
In them like a damn cheese grater. Clean cut in this bitch, I'm a lifesaver. Too much game, no light, never queen bitch. I pull shit, I'm my damn name made her. All black fit, fucking Darth Vader. I'm like, go see how I'm coming after the flavor. Everything I do, they jacket just like a blazer. Got them all appalled, they shop, but no taser. The bills on me blue, Mr. Blue, like a bruise. Better yet, who are you? I be in the cut like I got me in no balloon. I think I'm a creature was born in the Black Lagoon. Bills on me blue, like a bruise. Better yet, who are you? I be in the cut like I got me in no balloon. I think I'm a creature was born in the Black Lagoon. Wavy like water, I'm the Loch Ness. Why you like to copy me among us in Boston? I'm not from the South, I pull up in a flying saucer. I am one of one, I ain't on no bitch roster. I'm Mr. Get It Done, son of a gun. Told you I'm in all black, looking like a nun. Them numbers that you proud of being inflated, long. Every time I'm in the stool, backwards red rum. Getting cheese, no Danish. Chips famous. Knowing niggas know with chopsticks like Raymond. That's because they stay be trying to bite like Cayman.
What, Claudio? What is wow for? Beautiful girl. 2 or 3 is crazy.
Madagascar to work, I like to move it. Get that shit in order, get it straight. Rubik's Cubit. S-ranked hunter, need a nerve to say reduce it. Can't believe my music, it's a dream, but it's lucid.
If you've been on my channel, you know what all of me looks like. Like I'm always up, moving around on the stream. Better yet, who are you?
I'll be in the cut like I got me in no balloon. I think I'm a creature was born in the Black Lagoon. Bills on me blue, like a bruise. Better yet, who are you? I'll be in the cut like I got me in no balloon. I think I'm a creature was born in the Black Lagoon.
This song makes me laugh. All of his songs make me laugh, though. But they're just funny, I don't know. Hold on, let's see if I can play this song. See if I can play the lyrics version. You're subscribed? Awesome. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember you being in here, I think, before. What's up, Ryan? How are you? Glad to see you in here. Hills on me blue. Wait, why'd you say okay? It says chaos. I joke and say it's just Eric, though. And if you're down, down, who knows? I might just do you like me, love it. Or make you mine, numero uno. She don't allow herself to miss nobody else. I've had days where I was solo, but I never caught up. You are, yeah. Don't talk to me about Brian, I have 30 mods too. Isn't that fucking sad? So the mischief kind of chaos or the badland kind of chaos? The kind of chaos that you find beauty in. So all chaos. Because that's actually why I got it. I got it to remind myself that, you know, through life, the, you know, chaos of life, that you can still find beauty. So. Just like on my ribcage, I have beauty and madness tattooed. So. Facts. Like, I'll show you. Hang on. Ow. Let me get in a position. Like, this is this one. And then I have on my ribs right here. This is beauty and madness. Morning, all the time. Photos rolling, bang my line. Oh, you're okay, Christina. It's like I'm always chosen by romantics that are hopeless. We can make arrangements. So my butterfly tattoo is right here. You've not seen it yet. And then, but this one, this is a death moth. So, to my numero uno. Sorry, I gotta fix myself. Downside of having piercings. Runs into morning all the time. And through my phone, I'm bang my line. Seems like I'm always chosen by romantics that are hopeless. Death moth from Hannibal. I don't know. It's just a death moth. Do they mean anything? It like symbolizes death, but yeah. I have a lot of dark tattoos, but a lot of them is because I've lost most of my family to death. So there's been a lot of grieving and just, yeah, I don't know. A lot of my tattoos are just like stories of different parts of my life, and like they remind, like if you look at this one, like it says rain or shine. If you notice, there's the storm is under the umbrella, whereas the sunshine is outside. So that means that the thing that could keep you safe is actually the thing that's hurting you. And sometimes you have to get rid of the thing that's keeping you safe. We're supposed to keep you safe to find true safety and comfort. There's meaning behind a lot, but the rain or shine parts was for Mac Miller's song ROS, which is rain or shine. So memorials rather than wallowing or reveling. Sort of, yeah. Memorials, exactly. No, this was for an artist. This was Little Peep. I mean, obviously, and I've also lost a lot of family members, so it just kind of plays in with that as well. She's so hot. I mean, thanks, but... You were pretty, thank you. I have a tattoo as the date my best friend passed away. I love that, Jolene. Well, not that your best friend passed away, but I love that you got the memorial tattoo for them. That's very sweet. See, like on my arm up here, you guys will see. This is my mother's handwriting, She's still alive. I wanted to get it while she was still alive because 2 years ago she was given 6 months to live. She's got severe COPD, and luckily 2 years later she's still kicking. But this is her handwriting, and it says, "I will love you always, Mom." So I wanted to get it when she was still alive, so that way when she was gone, it wouldn't make me sad. Because I was already used to it, you know? But I wanted her handwriting forever on me. What's up, my peeps? What's up, B-Chat? Don't put more tattoos on your beautiful face. I'm probably not going to. If I ever did, it would be one above my brow right here, probably. But I don't know what it would be right yet. And I don't think I will. I think I'm just good with my one cute little dainty face tattoo. Because I do want you to still see what I look like. Like, I don't want my face gone. Like, I'm not that insecure, you know? I love your heart tat. Thank you. I love it too. I think it actually suits me too. Like, just my whole aesthetic and everything. I just feel like it suits me really well. Good morning, lady. Good morning, Sticky. Good to see you. You're beautiful. Thank you, warrior. I gave my last when I fell off, they laughed, that's why I'm numb. Got off my ass, forgot about my past, that's how I won. I'm gangsta, son, your dad done everything under the sun. Big old mansions now, I used to sleep on S's in the trap. Yeah, I'm a flexer now, that money was under my mattress before rap. Been through the trenches, nigga, I never need no direction or no maps. Ran my section if they mention Cap or Max, so they got clapped. The green, I love the green. Thank you. It was actually aquamarine. You can kind of see it more under here. Is the color that it was. But it has definitely faded with my washes and stuff. I need to redo it before it grows out too long. I thought I was lucky. I used to see the ice cream truck, thought I was lucky. Now hop on a beat. What you doing in 15? I'm about to scoop you up. You wish. Don't even believe in luck. I'll be on here in 15. I never gave a fuck. Still don't give a fuck. Family acting funny. They never gave me nothing. Thank you, Shelton. Always. I never kept in touch. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Dee. I really do like it. I've had it for about 4 or 5 years now. Same with a lot of my tattoos. I got a lot of them all around the same era of my life. Because I had good money for a really long time. Fuck niggas. What the fuck you do? I don't owe you nothing. Fuck niggas. Yeah, actually my name is everyone. Okay, what's up everyone? Sometimes I can't even trust myself. I don't trust niggas. I know they only worship money, so I let these hundreds kill it. Or I let these drums kill it. Both my sons worth some millions. I can let my sons kill them. I fuck niggas up. No, I don't. I just wash my hair with regular shampoo. I would love to know. I'll give you an unbiased opinion. I'm like, I'm not done drilling. Birthdays at my auntie promise. I'm like, I'm not done drilling. Well, thank you, P. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. You guys are running my channel up lately, and I appreciate it. I'm trying to find out how many milligrams in capsules I need to get stoned. Do they have markings on them? If so, look it up online, and it should tell you. I do no rap, ain't beefing no rap. See this and no wax, they go ask Max how we smoked them. Tapping them catches we want them. Catching the trappers we own them. Big head cash, did the hit out of Dodge Mag, no loan. I got cash, but if I put on that black mask, he'll gone. You ever been around somebody? Every time you in Canada? They just bad energy, bad vibes. I don't know. Pointing out the negative, man. Can never be positive. Just be blessed for what they have. You're like right above me. I'ma run this shit till I ain't got legs. She sucking on doobie, that's pothead. Ain't no Indian, but I read dot heads. It's just me and your bitch in the back. You just gotta... Jesus, bro.
and I'm just being honest. Crib is remote and controlling me casa. Proud of myself, spreading this wealth. Stay on your knees, keep praying I fell. These wanna be thugs, they dying off drugs. They living to tell and they telling the tale. Know I prevail, I know it's good scale. By the way that it smell and the tip of the nail. Just worth the kill and the leaf not a shell. I pull off in the demon and leave him in hell. Dance with the devil, I get him more honey. How can I settle? I know it's more for me. You bitch in the bed, putting on a performance. All out of fuss to give, it's been the shortest. Told you I'm different, no I ain't normal. Head of my time, I'm fresh out the portal. I'm taking it all, and taking no portion. And if you're confused, get this shit sorted. Do it today, promise tomorrow. A bitch ever leave me, then yours, I'm a ball. Off of the acid, my brain's in a bottle. Like how does a genie fit inside a bottle? All of Chicago, bitch, give me the title. Knowing I'm sick of they checking my vitals. They know they ain't like us, that turn us to rivals. I can't a bigger, can't make me be quiet.
That's funny.
I split with you my life, can't say you do the same for me. You stabbed me in my back, I still ain't took the time to bleed. It's a realest company, so watch the company you keep. Say they love you to your face, behind your back find out they scheme. It's hard to just forget, my mind will never be at peace. A miserable person is all you're ever gonna be. That's the company you keep, so watch the company you keep. It's a realest company. Fuck all my enemies.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. How many pets do you have? 30. How old are you? I'm 30.
I'm going postal, fresh off the yacht. I'm going coastal, straight to the jet. I'm going global, I'm getting this money. Don't care about the total. I cop it no robo, I'm up in the total. You crop me no moto, ain't losing my mojo. Did on Miss Dragon, I call it Komodo. Online number 9.
Are you volunteering for what? What would I be volunteering for? Oh, to do your little hair thing? I mean, you can recommend it. I might look into it. I can't promise that I'll do it, but my life can say you do the same for me.
You stabbed me in my back, I still ain't took the time to bleed. It's the realest company, so watch the company you keep. Say they love you to your face, behind your back find out they scheme. It's hard to just forget, my mind will never be at peace. A miserable person is all you're ever gonna be. That's the company you keep, so watch the company you keep. It's the realest company.
Oh, you're fine. Oh no, this one gets me copyrighted.
Now I got him stalking both ways. That's not good. Don't worry, it's all good. You threw your axe, you idiot. I got this one.
I like this song. This one's funny. Hang on. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. So it doesn't copyright me, hopefully. Because it will otherwise.
Where you at? We're in that corner? There we go. Ah. Hey, lady!
So what's everyone up to today? Or right now? That's crazy though. The guy was talking about eating someone. Yeah, we saw that. Oh, they were volunteering. They want me to eat them. Do you know Tommy Cash? It don't. That means all on you. I from she rock diamonds on her collar too. Ball all night like hoops. I got guys that shoot. I might jump my roof. I might light my team. Don't deserve my juice. Getting swerves. Don't deserve no proof. Drinking in the booth. Smoking in the booth. Your man need a proof. I don't respect the rules. I just love hearing that. I don't know why. It makes me laugh. This whole song makes me laugh, especially Snoop Dogg's part. Gaming, probably gonna crash in an hour. Ooh, that sounds fun. Putting in a database to compile so I can finally go to sleep. Interesting, Overlord.
pull up. Nigga got gas, I roll up. Nigga got drinks, I pull up. Jumped off the plane with a bad bitch and I'm friendly. She in the cut, she thick as fuck. Eat with me so you know what's up. AOB, COD. Yo, BME, DME, GOG. She stumbled on to some grown shit. Old ass nigga with a long dick. Shanika, Tanika, Denise, and Juanita. This is a secret, so I had to sneak her. Cherry and Terry, I berries. Scary, my deuces is juices and berries. Gang, gang, get cheese. Pinpoint pop peas. Marble flow for these alligators. Now hit the P on that elevator. Pushing that button P. Penthouse flow, I go up. Pushing that button P.
The song.
Penthouse flow, I go up.
I don't know even how it started getting on my playlist again, but I'm so glad. Alright. Just the background vocals are so funny too.
So you ain't never walked on marble floor before? You ain't never laid on a pink sheet before either, huh? Take them silk panties off. See what kind of fabric you working with. Yeah. Presidential penthouse suite. Overlooking the whole motherfucking city. You dig? Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. You be gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang.
You guys are quiet as fuck in this chat. Or is my... No, my screen's not frozen. What did I do with my bear? Oh, it's on my lap. Damn, and then my bear dies? That's not even cool. So we're gonna let her charge. Pussy money weed. That actually does sound familiar, but...
Stay right there. Your friend won't know a thing, okay?
Alright, I will. At some point. Lil Wayne made a song, a new one.
When I'm on the drugs, I feel more like me. You should be more like me. You should be more like me. You could be more like me. She want the dick, that's a tight squeeze. That pussy tight, just like my jeans. You should be more like me. You could be more like me. When I'm on the drugs, I feel more like me. You should be more like me. You should be more like me. You could be more.
No, talking about money and weed. Oh, yeah.
She want the dick, that's a tight squeeze. That pussy tight, just like my jeans. You should be more like me. You could be more like me. Fucking record deal, bitch, I'm tryna sign me. See me got the chopper, get him chopper, I need. All up in your shorty, bitch, I'm like big. I beat it up like she tryna fight me. I was sipping mud, smoking 9-3. When I ain't had shit, ain't nobody like me. But now I got a latte.
I do not feel like that helped at all. Jasper, what's good? So Eric told me to do this, Jasper.
You should be more like me. You should be more like me.
Oh, thank you so much, Sticky.
Like me.
Hey, Sticky, if you have any more, do Venmo, okay? Because I get it now, but yeah, if not, it's cool. That's cool. I do really appreciate that because I think that actually just put me over to where I'm getting paid from YouTube. So thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, Eric told me to do that, so, well, he brought it up. So he was like, he should be modded. I was like, whatever, we'll do it. We'll give him a shot. Yeah, if you're gonna actually be here, why not? I need mods that are here. Most of my mods don't even show up. I got you, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of why I was doing it. I appreciate that hella, because you get how YouTube is. I've already explained it, and you have to make a certain minimum to be able to even get paid. And I haven't been getting a whole lot of donos this month. Okay, so what exactly can I do? Well, Jasper, this is what you do. If you see rude people in the chat, like, that are like, oh, blah, she's ugly, whatever, you can time them out, you could hide them, you can just things like that. What we don't allow is minors, so I hope you're not a minor. We don't allow anyone under 18, and we don't allow people to talk about their ages in my chat. Okay, so if people are in chat, they're like, hey, I'm 12, that's an instant hide. So you just click their name and just hide them. You can view their chat history to make sure that they've not been like assholes or whatever. You just click their name. Just click their name in chat. You're 27. Okay, well, don't tell me that because that's also against the rules, Jasper. So I'm going to remove that. But you're good. Okay, so, like, because the mods have to follow the rules too. But you just, yeah. And then it's just any, like, blatant, like, sexual, like, super bad kind of vibey thing, you know, because, yeah. No, you're good. Like, if they're like, oh, I'd fill all of her holes, like someone said earlier, just hide that shit. Just get rid of it. But yeah, so that's really all my rules. I don't really have a lot. Oh, no religion, no politics, those get timeouts. And we only speak English in the chat too. So if people are not speaking English, just delete their comments by clicking their name. All you do is click their name. That'll give you all the shit you can do. But yeah, so you can time people out, you can hide them, that sort of thing. Don't do it to everyone though. Not everybody needs it. Just, you know. But I do trust my mod's judgment. I might, you know, since you're new, I might go back on a couple of things you do, but don't take offense to that. It's just, if it's pretty harmless. Like, if people are like, oh, you're pretty, that's not a big deal, all right? Like, they can call me pretty. That's, like, nothing. It's the, like, wow, she's sexy, or, like, I'd fuck the shit out of that bitch. Like, shit like that, okay? Or, like, the just mean comments. You can time them out or hide them, too. YouTube does hide comments automatically. So, you will have to, you can choose to show or hide those as well. Thank you. Thank you, RTKO. Especially if they come out of pocket. Yeah, if it's out of pocket, that's just gotta go. Pretty easy stuff. It's not too bad. But I really do need mods because I now have 31 and hardly any show in pocket respectively. I am so hungry right now. Hang on, I'm gonna look and see what we gotta eat because your girl wants something. Bada make ramen or something. I'm hungry. Guys, let's make ramen together. We're just gonna make something easy and not annoying to make. Because it is like 5 in the morning here. So let's, whoa. Play this song. Yeah, just look at that.
I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now I'm looking out and they know me. I've been OT, getting no sleep. I ain't called my mama in like 4 weeks. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Imagine telling me when I was 14, they all know me. Now they couldn't see it, who would imagine? I couldn't see it through these rose-colored glasses. I had to step out the way, kind of distractions. When you stop thinking, that's when something gon' happen. Bartender, I need one shot to take me away. Every time I pull you in and push you further away. Can't spend 2 nights, she gon' beg me to stay. Beg me to stay.
Damn, I hate being short.
Say I couldn't change, but that's the old me. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now I'm looking out and they know me. I've been OT, getting no sleep. I ain't called my mama in like 4 weeks. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now you're telling me when I was 14, they don't know me.
There was brownies in my ramen.
Emotion. Now I care what people thinking I got no friends. And it's hard to show emotion. So I'm stuck inside a crib singing and smoking. Been drinking way too much and driving way too fast. Why do these kids look up to me? I'm fucked up bad. I'm like my fucked up dad. I know you heard about my fucked up past, but you don't know me. Say I couldn't change, but that's the old me. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Now I'm looking out and they know me. I've been OT, getting no sleep. I ain't coming home in like 4 weeks. I've been plotting on it since the nosebleeds. Imagine telling me when I was 14, they all know me now. They all know me.
I got a baby pork. That was the first thing I found. There's so many spoons. We need a drawer divider. It's scary in here. I almost get cut every time. I don't know why we don't have one. Why do we have so many fucking spoons? Real talk.
Brody said that these hoes nuts. So what? Nigga, I show up.
Fuck.
You pull up. Nigga, you know nothing. You get toe up. You do it. Shit. Drugs in my
Oh my god. You're shitting. I am sick. All I see is jokes in my drawer. What the fuck? Bro, I did the dishes. I know. I don't know.
Drugs in my cup, mix it up. Two workies, now I'm fucked up, someone get me up. Just made some million, G-Money said it ain't enough. So I'll make 20 more M's, we gon' count it up. So I ain't into these hoes, but I'm coffee. I got a girl, G-Money said that's dumb as fuck. That shit make me happy, so I don't get no fuck.
Alright, I'm almost done, guys.
Every day you go up, I said G-Money, I gotta tell you something. Got this cash, so I'm gon' buy damn near every gun. G-Money said that's dumb as fuck. That shit make me happy, so I don't get no fuck. Young nigga making it happen, every day you go up. I said G-Money, I gotta tell you something. I got this cash, so I'm gon' buy damn near every gun. He said every gun, every single one. I be ready when these bitch ass haters in the devil come. Yo, Crush just said I am a beast. You say I'm pussy when you are what you eat. Niggas specialize in starting internet beef. I'm not the one, internet beef. That's how you catch RPs to your team. Pull up and spread my money and bitch. Hop on my digit like a bunny to me. 25 when she keep it 100 to me. She takes with it in buckets of honey to me. I've been bottling it in my audio in the studio working. I don't give a tea. Out of panic, I'm falling in love with Philippe. I'm the first sit down with a cup full of lean. Guns go bang, bada boom, bada bing. I break all of the rules, but I'm still in the lead. I feel like I'm a pro, my super if I'm fit. I'm masturbating in the beach like me. Got me levitating up the permethazine. My heart racing when I'm rolling off. It's sad changing, I'll be after the girl. Got a bag aching with me up in the shit. Drugs in my cup, mixing it up. Two quirkies, now I'm fucked up, someone get me up. Just made some million, G-Money said it ain't enough. So I'll make 20 more M's, we gon' count it up. So I ain't into these hoes, but I'm coffee. I got a girl, G-Money said that's dumb as fuck. That shit make me happy, so I don't get no fuck. Young nigga make me happy, every day you go up.
I mean, there's no point in holding off. That's why I'm doing these things because, like, why bother holding off? Oh, that's sweet.
Hey, this song is good. This song gets me high.
You think he's thinking about me, Joyce? I'm just gonna
Try to terminate niggas on sight, little bitch. You would never be a G level. I don't care where you from or where you grew up. You will still get slapped with a tea kettle. You ain't smoking on shit. You ain't never been lit. I turn big smoke to a weed pebble. Stop talking about hits and that platinum shit, little hoe. You barely win sheet metal. Let's talk about how you got ran for your chain. It was curved on the floor like a leaf pedal. Let's talk about how you never grew up that hard and your mama always pushed you to be better. Let's talk about how your career fell off and the shit went straight through the meat shredder. I'm mad that I ever heard your music at all. If I didn't, I'd probably even sleep better. Hey, fuck this nigga, I'ma spray with it. Put a Glock 19 to his face with it. Always knew you was a bitch, you was raised with it. Now I know why your daddy okay with it. I should take your flag and burn that shit. Give it back, then put you in the grave with it. How you gonna steal ASAP Rocky swag and fuck it all up and go gay with it? You started it. I ain't ducking no smoke, want all of it. Wanna steal my culture and talk your shit cause you mad that you can't be a part of it. You don't get no play, we ain't bumping it. Facts ain't never dropping no bomb in it. You got the worst songs that I ever heard in my life. I don't even wanna hear niggas humming it. Why you bringing up Tory? I'm loving it. They forgot my lady, we're done with it. Me and Tory ain't never had smoke. That was really my nigga. We were just having fun with it. From the black Eminem, that's a compliment. I'ma wear that badge, I'ma honor it. Niggas sold like 220 million records, and I bet you bought a whole lot of them. Niggas mad at me cause it bothered them. Cause mama never told them she was proud of them. Even niggas like Gigs really hate your shit. He a real OG, there's a lot of them. You big ride niggas ain't fine with it. You got a little cosign and you proud of it. And you'll do anything just to get a little over your chain, even swallow it. A whole big smoke is ready to cheat with him. Better call the pole and bring the police with him. Bring enough heat to cook up a beef with him. Wet a nigga up and bring in the beach with him. Bullet get stuck, he's feeling the deep in him. Pussy ass nigga, I'm making a cheese with him. A waggle steak, I cut up a piece with him. Floss on a nigga, I'm picking my teeth with him. Call for the nigga, I'm making disease hit him. Hog on a nigga, I'm taking no leash with him. Lock a nigga out, I'm leaving his teeth with him. Lock a nigga down, I'm burying the keys with him. Snake ass niggas, they really don't need venom. Skinning them alive and making a feast with him. Nigga need help, we bringing the streets with him. Give a nigga hell, I'm bringing the priest with him. I'ma send him to heaven up to the devil and tell him, man, I'm a demon who broke a piece of that happened and fell a bitch. I'm a predicate felon, I put a shell in your melon and everything I ever said up on a record. I meant it, I'm only talking about how many fucking records you selling. Cause even back up in your country, you, they don't check up and listen. You want it soon to come
Yeah,
aside.
let me set this over here, guys.
The counter at the 7-Eleven. And when I
Give me this one sec.
there ain't a single motherfucker who can step in this weapon. I hate your accent and everything you said in the record. I need subtitles to get it. I'm checking and spell it. I promise you that Drizzy only one that ever would mention you being a legend. Nobody would agree when he said it. I promise you it's gonna hunt you when you feel you better. I promise you that when it's over, I'ma leave it impressing. Yeah, I hope you know the pressure's on when I drop this shit. Cause you really on the clock, boy. I'ma write a perspective song from a UK nigga who think he a top boy. Since you wanna talk about influence, let's talk about the female clothes you rock, boy. I see you in an interview dressed like a bitch. I guess you really a top boy. I catch him outside in the Birkin store, the Victoria's Secret shop, boy. Take all your shit, then give it to my bitch. She'll love that drip you got, boy. Put the UK, US shit to the side. It's me against you, little pop, boy. Clean up on house 6, I don't wipe this bitch. Somebody come bring me a mop, boy. I done turned yourself to a crime scene. Why the fucking nigga thinking he can try me? How you do your nigga wildly dirty, then turn your back on a UK crime scene? You a fake ass hoe, you slimy. You irrelevant bitch, you behind me. I don't even understand how you still got fans. I ain't heard your name since the 90s. I'm a hybrid nigga with a high beat. Turn the UK nigga to a line beam. It's around 2K, yo, you ain't getting up. Better call the ER to revive me. After this, I bet you wanna fight me. That's the reason why niggas don't like me. Who's that nigga when you talk your shit? Now you sitting back wondering why me.
Oh no, what was that? Weird, huh? Okay, anyway. Hey, have you seen this? Wait, what was that? Oh, Scabby. Hell yeah! Whoa! Oh, cool!
I hate this. I wish people would just clean up after themselves. Honestly. Because now I'm over here acting weird. I don't want to.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could die, ain't nobody by your side. I know niggas cap, bitches lie. Came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real niggas cry blood. Oh, my kid never tried drugs. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a gun. Big pack on me down, remember back then I was fucked up. I don't really want friends, everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life, spill some liquor on her and it died. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I can get you brushed. Sounds like got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. Fuck it, we tried. Gotta compromise. He want beautiful gang, but he don't know it coming fries. That's AKs and nines. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Smoke cigarettes, cancer in the chest like cardiac arrest. I've been feeling stressed, trying to find ways to impress her, showing her that I love her, trying to show her effort. Gotta keep it together. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. She picks my heart off of the floor. I'm addicted, yeah, I need me some more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. She picks my heart off of the floor. I'm addicted, yeah, I need me some more. It's a love letter that I wrote. back at the chorus. PS, baby girl, you so gorgeous. Cancer in the chest.
I'm
Like
still
cardiac
alive, don't worry,
arrest.
y'all.
I've been feeling stressed, trying to
Oh, you
fall
can't even
into
see me. Hang
impress.
on.
Showing her that I love her, trying to show her a
Why did I
effort.
do
Gotta
that?
keep it together.
That's weird. I don't know. I actually got quiet.
She picks my heart off of the floor. I'm addicted, yeah, I need me some more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. She picks my heart off of the floor. I'm addicted, yeah, I need me some more. So I find my way to the bottom of this bottle. She's in my head, please don't get me started. I can talk about her all day. She's on my mind always. So I find my way to the bottom of this bottle. She's in my head, please don't get me started. Thinking about her all day. She's on my mind always. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I'ma meet you back at the chorus. PS, baby girl, you so gorgeous. Cancer in the chest, like cardiac arrest. I've been feeling stressed, trying to find ways to impress her. Showing her that I love her, trying to show her a effort. Gotta keep it together. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna be lonely no more. She picks my heart off of the floor. I'm addicted, yeah, I need me some more.
Alright. So I went ahead and got my bowl too for my food was done. My head off on the floor. I'm addicted, yeah, I need some more. Sorry guys, I know it took me a second.
So now we just gotta finish this fight after making this, after we make this. Like, that's it. I've got all the stuff
Sorry.
I really wanted because I just wanted to know
That part? Wait, what part? Sorry, I wasn't here to read.
I ever could be. So let's finish this.
Welcome to the Critter Net.
You're awake early this morning? I'm always awake.
It's Critter season.
So, all night, get the party right. Shine light. All night, get the party right. You must right. I wish Eric was in here.
She's geeking clearly. I feel like no one here can hear me. I feel less alone when she's near me. Oh, keep me here in heaven. No, I can't go back to hell again. Oh,
Okay, sorry. What time is it for me? 4:43 in the morning. Do I have any drink in that fridge? What do you mean, like alcohol? No, I don't drink. Well, I do, but it's not mine. It's my father's. You're on the planet just to see her. Givenchy on my ashes. Speech all that hate. It's so tacky. I am not your twin. Don't call me twin. Don't fucking at me. Fucking goofy. Like actually. Like actually. Like actually. Got this shit on track. Like chastity. Give me a heart attack. Give me a starter pack. Fuck me, abduct me, take me to your leader. I'm not from this planet and she's not either. I don't need her, but I still need her. Aw, that's so cute, JJ. I love dogs so much. Like puppies. I don't even got a new ship. So you can hit a target for me. Black tint, black tint. See when it's dark, it's stormy. Dark, dark. It get dark. Sorry, this is just me when I make food. That's really selfish. Okay, first off, I'm not listening to loud music. This is from my laptop. Second off, I live in my own place. I don't have I have neighbors, but they can't hear this shit. They listen to their TVs louder than this. This is my laptop. You guys can hear me over it. It's not that loud, okay? And I'm talking normally. So, you know. I don't know what that means, German. Oh, what? In the morning, that's really selfish to be playing loud. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. And you know my neighbors and I are friends, right? So you know if they had any issues with anything, they would tell me, right? But again, it's not loud. You're just being a douchebag. I can tell you used to be a cheerleader. I did! I was literally the captain. That's crazy. It's crazy you can feel that. But you're right. I won't fall apart. Fuck me, abduct me. Take me to your leader. I'm not from this planet and she's not either. I don't need her, but I still need her. Like, look, my family is asleep right now. My kid's asleep in the next room. If you think I'm gonna be playing music that loud, you're fucking crazy. But my computer is right next to my phone, which is on a tripod, so. Snatch that shit right there. If you think this is loud, you're old as fuck.
4 a.m. I've been sitting at the tent, staring in her eyes like a treasure chest. Hold my hand when nobody else can. Watch the sunrise and you never rest. I'ma think about you as I take my last breath. Love like this never ever lasts. Break my heart, and if you ever take me back, we can just pretend like I've never left. The only time I'll ever be close to her heart is when she wear my ashes in a necklace. I try to show her how we can make it work out, but I just don't think that she gets it. Good in that world with a bitter ass smile. No, they hating on me 'cause I'm up next, bitch. Passenger princess, pulled up in a G-Wagon, you pulled up in a Lexus. I love you, turn the ILY to the block one number to know why the fuck why. She think I'm pretty sober, she thinks I'm ugly high. I just wanna fuck, all she wanna do is fight. God damn it, why is this happening? Should not be happening right now. There, that's so much better. God, irritating. Hey, that was fine, Jasper. You didn't have to remove that. He's right, I was a cheerleader. That was cool. Serial killer, psychopath, make your heartbeat go twice as fast. Your body shape? Can I see my body shape? This gives off cheerleader? I didn't realize. But thanks, I suppose. I was also a dancer and a performer for 10 years. I was in a band, so. And I taught choreography for 10 years, so. Hold on to broken things, wonder why it never lasts. Everything I never had has slipped away. I don't want you to be able to escape me. Every which way till one day I'm forever waiting. Serial killer, psychopath, make a heartbeat go twice as fast. How cute. My little halo. Let's put it more on top of my head. Run away from me. It's leaning. This is so corny. I like the ears better. I have this, and then I have this. My son wanted me to be Deer Woman for Halloween. He always picks my costumes. So this is what it was. Just a deer. I was just a deer lady. All the dancers have fun in high school, and then some dude they fell in love with dumps them for someone hotter. So they
eat and dye their hair and say they're traumatized. Interesting. That's really interesting. I don't really know if that's really how that works, but really interesting that you have that knowledge of apparently every dancer you've ever known. What song is playing? This is Goodbye by Critter. CR1TTER is her name.
I need more of those. I need to upgrade my smoke bombs because if I'd been doing that from the beginning, I would have been able to do more sneak kills.
I'm good, Chris. How are you? Do I not have any mods in here? I Jasper. You're like removing the wrong ones, buddy. Things like that, hi. This is your trial, homie. It's our slip bag. Inspiration, love, something else gets tried. What am I on? Nothing. I'm not even on weed right now. Now I am. Do I have any other mods in here though, other than Jason? Ooh, that tastes good as fuck. Well, I've had a kid now. That's true. That's true. It's like riding a bike. You don't forget. Honestly, I don't weigh much more than what I did when I was in school. But, like, in cheerleading, maybe like 15, 20 pounds more. But, I mean, I had a kid and, you know, life. But, whatever. Trust me, I don't need her, but I still need her. Well, I hope somebody's here because... Jasper, have you ever modded for anyone before? No, you didn't. I know. Well, you did earlier. You removed that one comment, but that was it. About the cheerleading. But yeah, it's cool. I just made noodles. It's like 4 in the morning. I'm just hungry. Spicy noodles, though. Yeah, what year were you born? 1995. We only speak English in the chat. I'm sorry. I just don't know what you're saying, so... You're 96. Nice. Oh, hey Jasper. By the way, Eric gave you the wrong username for his Discord. Entirely. But you can add him now from the Discord because you're in there. Yeah, I see. I see. But he definitely gave you the wrong one. I was talking to him about it earlier. I was like, you definitely gave him the wrong one because I saw what his was under his name. I was like, yeah, you didn't do that right. You guys should hit that like button. Good morning, Allie. How are you? So you're 30? Yes, I am. No. I think he's talking about me, Jasper. No, you didn't do anything wrong. You're good. You are behind, though. Can somebody in chat tell Jasper he's behind in the chat and to refresh? Because he's definitely behind. He's answering my questions way late. It's so hot. How do you guys eat your ramen? Just question. Hey Brian, can you tell Jasper that he's behind in the chat? Like, he's behind in the video, so refresh the page. Because he definitely answered my question way late. Jasper, you didn't have to hide that one. That's fine. He didn't say anything wrong. But it is, yeah, it's the perfect age. Just start, like, discovering new things, living life, you know. Oh, you're lagging. I got you. Sorry. I just thought you were behind. What's up, Zisson? Basically, Jasper, leave everything unless it's like sexual or they're talking about their age, minors, politics, or religion. Everything else is fine. If you're unsure about something, just leave it and I'll get it. It was Jasper, but that's why, but we're not sure, right? He just said it's the perfect age. We can't just assume what people mean unless it's like kind of obvious. That's why you ask questions. Like if his next message would like pry, then that's when we just hide him, you know? Like, but when they say something like that, you kind of have to like pry into what they're talking about a little bit instead of instantly banning, because I don't just want to ban my audience if they're not doing anything wrong, you know? Because they're like people who support me and I don't want to, you know, like, I appreciate that. So I just don't, I know you didn't ban him or anything, you just deleted the message, so just like be careful maybe next time. Like, just constructive criticism, you're doing good otherwise. You have a Filipino coworker, which is the same age as you. She's 29, she's only 1 day older than you. That's actually really cool. Is it bad that I'm already kind of overeating? And I didn't eat that much at all. Just like a few bites. Food kind of grosses me out. Damn, my vape's dead. But like, I still have to eat enough to survive. It's kind of tragic. Where am I from? Ohio. Good old Ohio. Maybe if I was more stoned. But like, I only took like one or two hits, and like, you know. Usually I have to smoke to really want to eat. I feel bad. I don't want to like waste it though, because like, I don't know. I know the noodles get gross if you put it up though, so. Because I know my stomach just feels weird, you know, when I eat. I have Crohn's disease, so it kind of fucks with me. And yeah, I'm Spanish. Illinois call her La Morena because she's not white. I don't know if that's racist or not. I don't know about that. My boyfriend's Mexican, so. If he was in here, you guys could speak Spanish. I wouldn't care, because he, like, will tell me. But I don't speak Spanish, so. Yeah. I'm starting to kind of learn, like, some things. She has that Filipino skin. I don't know what that's so, I feel like, racist. I don't know if we can say that in my chat. Because that's, like, very racially coded, dude. And that's coming from a white bitch. Like, I don't think we can say that. I'm just letting you know. That's not something we can say. We can't just talk about people's skin because they're not white. That's crazy. Crone Thugs in Harmony. Yeah, Jasper, please do. That's too much. He's been good other than this. Just, yeah. Don't get rid of him, just maybe his comments. Yeah, that's good, Brian. Good job. Because that was kind of racist. I don't like that. And that's not really something that we say, you know? Like, we can talk about their skin without being like other people's skin, without being like, oh, it's the color of it. It's the kind they are. Like, what the fuck? Get over it. You get over it. It just happened. I'm gonna say stop. I'm gonna say don't be racist in my fucking chat, bro. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? You want me to let racism happen? Alright, go ahead. Be racist. No, don't, please. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, you guys are dumb as fuck if you think I'm gonna sit here and let that shit happen. Like, I just told you my boyfriend's Mexican and y'all are in here being stupid. Be smarter. Not only that, but Brian, aren't you part Filipino or like from the Dominican Republic or some shit? Like, I know you have something Spanish in you. Puerto Rican. That's the one. So Eric told me to get the mint chocolate cart today. And so I did. This bitch tastes exactly like mint chocolate.
Yes, yes. Come on, open it. There we go. Give me that. Ooh, freezy bolts. I guess those would be handy here.
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put at stake.
What's up, Kim?
It sounds like you're gonna be sacrificing yourself somehow. Which I don't like. Do I need that? Yeah, I do need one of those. Okay, I need another hit. Sorry, I'm very addicted.
The fuck?
I don't think I can kill him before they.
What's up, E. James? What's up, Ray, son? You only speak Spanish to your grandmas. Can you read it? So, like, if you're in here and people are speaking Spanish, would you know what they're saying?
Okay, hey, tense. I think my leg did a thing there. Okay, I'm out of bullets on that one. That's okay. Hey, Hoffman, you got any more sweet, delicious bullets? Got any more of those? That would be awfully useful. I got 10
How's it going? It's going.
quiet soup shooter. My stealth soup. Come on, more soup. Soup. A shotgun, okay. I'm just gonna hoard those, because if I can get through this with pistols, I'll be very happy. Uh-oh! Oh boy.
Probably gonna move back over to my normal chair after I get a drink, and then, yeah. Not really. Yeah, I totally get it. Me either. Like, I took, almost a year of Spanish, and I still don't know shit. But it's only because you can only speak it. I totally get that. But it's only because, I was, like, absent most of the year, because I had, like I said, I have Crohn's disease. And we didn't know at the time that I even had Crohn's disease. So that was kind of tragic, but... Let me get my drink real quick, and then we'll come back. What the fuck? I'm thinking about this in the cooler. You don't just drop that bitch right in. Keep it cold. Fuck yeah. Don't ask why I have a cooler in my house. We definitely do, though. We definitely have a cooler with ice and drinks inside. Because we like our shit cold. Okay, I gotta go turn this. I'm not gonna have him listening to this in his sleep. That is not the move for this mama. I'm hearing what it's saying, and I'm usually cool with Mark and shit, but not when I hear him cursing and shit. Hang on.
It's fine. Because they were totally fine.
I'm the only one left, but he's not gonna stop me.
Alright, I'm gonna stab the shit out of Theodore. God, because it was like, I told her to run. Why would I be going ahead of her? Number one, if you're defending someone, you don't run ahead of them. Number two, I very clearly could have helped. So much.
This boy is cuddling the remote. So I just turned it down from the TV. He's got me fucked up. He thinks that shit's gonna slide. Oh, hell no. Oh, we're still zoomed. Where am I from? Ohio. Oh my god. Damn. It sucks when Eric goes because I really do miss him. Oh, we're back. We're back in our original planted area. At least I can throw my legs up and just chill. I'm actually gonna move in further so I can sit back. Oh, yes. That is so nice on the back. Not even gonna lie, this feels good as fuck.
This place, Union, has incredible potential. The Mobius waste it. They fail to understand the magnitude of what they created. Imagine an entire world of convicts, their memories overwritten and reprogrammed, all connected to a central mind, the core. My commands traveling at the speed of thought and accepted without question. I could build my own spiritual utopia.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to listen to music or some shit? Like, you guys want to listen to some true crime shit?
Everyone press B to blow your respects. Everyone press B to blow your respects towards Yukiko.
Right. I know, that's my pet.
To sub his respects. Oh God, so much respect flowing out from you guys. I feel it. I feel it all. I'm so proud of you. So proud of everything you've done. Do I not didn't know? Okay, all right. Anyway, carrying on. Are there any other goodies that I haven't gotten yet? Good. I'm proud of you guys. I'm so proud. God, I'm proud. I'm proud of you. But hey, on the plus side, we know that JoJo's still alive. And we did see some. Ooh, hey, that's fun. Okay then. Oh, if only I had assault rifle ammo, which I don't. I have none of that. Handgun bullets. You know what? Yeah, I've never even picked up assault rifle ammo. It's only been handgun bullets. Whoa, how about those? Ooh, that's a lot of oozes. That's right. Oh. Ah. Well, test. Okay. All right. Well, whatever that is, take that bite. You're not using it, are you? No. How about this one? You using this? Whoa. Sorry about that, Larry. Sorry, you all right down there? Okay. You stay chill. You stay totally cool, all right? Just be fresh. Beautiful. Okay, bye. I'm gonna see you before I, actually, no, that's probably everything for now. I'll explode later. I just want to go here just in case. Hey, nurse, something bad happened back there. It's bad. Bad. Yeah, bad. Okay. Not all bad stuff. What else do I need? This one. Ooh, I can do
Sorry, I'm trying to find something for us to watch or listen to.
Okay, smoke bomb? That would be lovely. Oops. Oh, no, wait. I need 100 more. I just don't have enough. Ugh, close. But not quite. Okay, what else can I craft? More handgun bullets, assault rifle cartridges would be nice. Again, I'm hoping I'll get those in real life. Nurse, do you have anything to say about all this conundrum? Everything's pretty terrible in here. Got 20,000 surf bucks. My brain don't take too kindly to anything. Please, yes.
I'm scared. Okay. Guys, we just said that we don't speak Spanish in the chat.
It's a tragedy, but they died honorably. One can only hope the trade-off was worth it.
It has to be. Otherwise, they die for nothing. I can't bear to think of that.
We owe it to them to see this through, to save her, so that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Yeah, you're right. You're right to this. I need all the help I can get at this point.
Yeah. All the help. We can do this.
There's nothing wrong with being
Oh, shut up. Every time.
Good morning, Joey. How are you?
Whatever. Right. I'm gonna get more evade skill because that's what I want. I want to not be hit, and I'm gonna get more. Wait, where I spend my blood. Combat? I'll never get enough for that. Let's just face the facts. I'm never gonna get enough of that, but I might get enough for this, the bullet cascade. So I'm gonna go for that next. I just need 50
No way.
No way! Do I look like I need it? Actually, I just upgraded my comments skills, so I just want the bullet casting.
The 16 and pregnant girl whose son just died, she was just charged with involuntary manslaughter
But at least we
2 weeks after her son's murder.
But for a completely different reason. Just weeks after her teenage son dies suddenly, she's now behind bars, accused of manslaughter. This is Scandal, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sierra Gillespie.
Ooh, I'm interested.
Okay, Scandal Squad, let's
Because I
about
used to
Whitney
watch
Purvis.
this.
She's known mostly as a teen mom, specifically one that was featured on the MTV show 16 and Pregnant, season 1, way back in 2000.
Yeah, her name's like Taylor or
However,
some
since
shit.
she stayed in the spotlight long after the show. I mean, most recently, back in the headlines when her 16-year-old son unexpectedly passed away tragically last month. And now she's back in the headlines once again for her most recent arrest. It's the most severe one she's ever faced. She now is
You
charged
bought
with
some
manslaughter,
Instaflex
possession with intent to
for your
distribute
dad?
controlled substances, and use of communication facility to commit, facilitate, or cause the commission of a felony involving controlled substances. All that to say, she's charged in connection to the death of John Mark Harris. And that's the main topic of today's scandal. But to be honest, Whitney's life so far has been kind of a scandal unto itself.
Sorry.
So let's start way back at the top, the year 2009. 16 and Pregnant premieres on MTV. And as I was going through researching for this case, I was reminded that the first 3 episodes of that show ever were gold. I mean, episode 1, Macy, episode 2, Farrah, episode 3, Amber, classic. And these women would go on to be on Teen Mom, Teen Mom OG, all of those shows. I mean, major spinoffs. They're the faces of Teen Mom and 16 and Pregnant. Whitney was actually one of the OGs too. She was featured on episode 5 of season 1. At the time, just 16 years old, living in a trailer in Georgia with her mom and grandma. And it turns out she's on the show for a reason. She was pregnant with her boyfriend, Weston Gosa. As seen on the show, on April 2nd, 2009, her son, Weston Gosa Jr., was born, and her life as a teen mom began. And her run-ins with the law started not soon after. That takes us to March 2012. According to TMZ, she was arrested for shoplifting a pregnancy test in Walmart, which, by the way, she used in the store. At the time, she wasn't pregnant. She had her future sons after all of that. But she did steal that pregnancy test. In December of 2012, not long after, she was arrested
If
once
you have to
again,
steal pregnancy
this time
tests, you
for
probably should be
smashing up
stealing
a cell phone
condoms
and a
instead.
laptop belonging to someone else, and this was with her then boyfriend Weston Gosa, the father of her child, who's kind of going to
Sorry,
be featured
I'm
throughout
not
this episode.
sorry.
But yeah, so she was arrested for smashing a cell phone and a laptop that same year. 2014, that's when she has her second son with Weston, a boy by the name of River. They also break up for good, by the way, in 2014. The next year, September 2015, they're broken up now. However,
This
Whitney was
card's
arrested
good
for
as fuck,
breaking
by the
into
way.
Weston's house. She threw a wheel through some windows. I had to reread that, by the way. No, she actually threw a wheel through some windows. She hit him with a metal broom handle and was eventually booked on felony aggravated assault and misdemeanor trespassing. The next year, in 2016, Weston Gosa, the father, the baby daddy, he marries his now wife, Amy Gosa, and I wanted to put this in the timeline because she comes up later. Now, in 2020, a couple of years later, there's been kind of a break between Whitney's past arrests or run-ins with the law, but that year, according to the Daily Beast, Gosa got a restraining order against Whitney Purvis because she threatened to murder him and his wife over a custody exchange. By the way, these are all allegations. However, it kind of led to the next year, 2021, when she pleaded guilty to charges of felony terroristic threats and acts, kind of going to all of these murder threats and such. In July 2024,
I
a
remember,
judge found her
yeah.
in contempt of court after she
Or you'd
failed
have to pay like a
child
quarter
support.
for them.
So she was
Same with
supposed to be paying
in the girls'
$354
bathrooms,
a month.
there'd be
She wasn't doing
tampons
it,
and
according
pads.
to a judge. So her sentence, so to speak, was that they added an extra $20 per month to her payment plan for back pay. And all of that leads us into 2025. And this is where it's getting pretty serious now from this point on. February 16th, 2025, in Rome, Georgia, John Mark Harris dies of an overdose. And on the scene, investigators found drug paraphernalia. Now, this is straight from his obituary because I want to make sure that we talk about him too. This is what it reads, quote, John Mark never met a stranger and had a way of caring for those who crossed his path.
I
Whether
had
it
seen
was
that though
managing
as a
route,
kid
trips
when
to
the
airport,
girls' bathroom was
or a
full
place to lay
and
their
I had to
heads
go
for
too
a
bad because I
time.
was potty
He was
training and
willing
shit.
to lend a hand.
Well, I wasn't
He
really. I
loved
don't know if I was potty
fiercely
training.
and
I
would
don't
do
really even know when
anything
it
he
was, to be
could
honest.
for one of his friends.
But I do
John
remember
Mark
going in
gave
there
the
and seeing
best
like the
hugs
condom
and had the
things.
most infectious smile
And I did
most
like. I don't even
have
think I
ever
knew what it
seen.
really
He
was.
loved entertaining, and the goal of his gatherings
Same
was
with
to spend
the
quality
pads
time
and
and
tampon things. I
strengthening
didn't really
the
know what those were as
relationships
a
with his
kid either.
friends.
Like
I got
4.
that from his obituary page,
But
and you know that there's a
obviously,
comment
as I
section
got
usually
older,
on Facebook
I
where
learned.
people, friends, family, whatever, can write in and post their comments or memories. And Whitney herself even commented on this obituary page, and her note was written on March 3rd. Here's what she said. John Mark, I hate that I found out what happened today and missed your funeral. I wish I could have found out sooner and attended your celebration of life. Thank you for being such a great friend to me and always making me feel beautiful and cared for. You came to my rescue on many occasions and saved me over the years. We bonded over being chefs, our love of cooking, and our struggles. I could tell you anything, and you always knew what to say or to give me your honest opinion and advice. I'm so very thankful for the times we had together. My brain just can't process this happened. I don't want it to be true. I'll miss waking up to your silly messages and pictures you send me. I'll miss Marshall and Lunchbox. I'll miss your amazing cookies. I'll miss snuggling on the couch watching TV with you. I'll miss sitting outside smoking Camel Crush cigs with you. How we talked about life, gossiping, and you telling me what movies,
And she
shows
killed
I need to
him.
watch next. Most of all, I'll miss you, a truly good-hearted and one-of-a-kind man. John Mark, I'll never forget you. Rest in peace, and my condolences to your family and friends. I pray they are able to find some kind of comfort during this tragic time. I love you forever, John Mark. Love, Whitney. Reading that comment, I'm wondering, what is their relationship? What was going on? And honestly, there's still a lot of unknown. They did seem to be friends, maybe romantic, but not really. We do know, though, that she would later be charged in his death, but not before another shocking tragedy. This takes us to last month, June 2nd, 2025. Weston Jr., now 16 years old, found unresponsive. Paramedics rushed there. They weren't able to revive him. They tried CPR. He was taken to the hospital and later pronounced dead. There are still a couple of question marks, though, about the cause of his death. Right now, it's still under investigation. But here's what Whitney posted on social media after his death. This is so hard to write. My beautiful son Weston has passed away. He was only 16 years old. Life is so cruel and unfair. I just don't understand. Oh, my baby is gone, and I don't know what to do with myself. He was so perfect. This
I don't
is
know.
really
It
my
feels
worst
like
nightmare
she's
come
did
true.
it
How
now.
do you go on in life after losing a child? I'm in disbelief. This cannot
Especially
be helped.
after hearing what she wrote on the guy that she did kill's page. And now we're listening to what she's writing about her son who passed away. Like, as a mom, I can't even imagine going to social media and saying what happened to my kid if something like that happened. I would need time to grieve first before I even went on the internet. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that'd be fucking crazy to me. Like, sitting there and just, like, I don't know. I know some people aren't that way, and they, so I totally get it. And, she was on TV, so she's probably used to whatever. But, like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
Happening. I don't
and
want
this
it to
just
be real.
happened last
I
month.
would do anything just to hold him. Words just can't describe the pain I'm feeling. I love you so much, Weston Owen Gosa. God, I love you so much. You are my heart. I was so proud of the young man you were becoming. I just can't go on without you. Rest in peace, my angel. You are gone
And this
too
was the
soon.
day he
April
died.
2nd, 2009 through June 2nd, 20.
This was the day he died, and she's writing this. She's using words like was, like she's already came to terms with this death. Like I would be using words like I am so proud of you and who you are, and like I mean, not maybe all the way, but What the fuck? It feels like she did.
2025.
Sorry, I know I'm
Whitney later talked about all of this
allegedly.
to People
I don't
magazine, and
know.
here's what she said in the interview. I can't distract myself. It's going through my mind
No
constantly.
wonder. I
I
mean,
hate to
given
even pick
if
up my
it's your
phone.
kid that
When I'm not crying, I'm just staring at the ceiling. I never wanted to go through something like this.
you never
I mean, I
wanted to
know
go
no
through
one
something
does,
like this.
but you never think it'll happen to you. And I just can't even imagine a future now. I can't imagine going on after this. He had a lot of medical problems, more than what a kid should go through. He was born with alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency when he was a baby, but then when he got older, he was diagnosed with Addison's disease, and then that's what brought out the diabetes. He hated having diabetes, and he hated the needles. He would cry and ask, why did that have to happen to him? Why did he have to have diabetes? It was just something hard for him to accept. All of this, by the way, so tragic for any parent of any age to have to go through. It's so sad to hear.
So she's making it seem like it was
And the drama
diabetes
kind
that
of
killed him.
continued in all of this. After Weston Jr.'s death, Whitney posted to social media and pointed the finger at her ex, Weston Sr., and his new wife, saying that Whitney herself, she wasn't even allowed at her son's funeral. This is from one of her Facebook posts. Just to clear up some things that happened over the weekend, my son's funeral was this past Saturday. My son's father told me it was at 4, and if you don't know, we have a horrible relationship. No matter how hard I've tried to get along, he has always refused and will always do his best to make sure I suffer. You would think with little Weston dying that we could put our differences aside, right? Nope. It always has to be drama. You had to be on a list to get into the funeral. Guess who wasn't on the list? Me and all my friends and family were not allowed to come in. I have several witnesses who heard the funeral home tell me I was not on the list as well as themselves. It wouldn't matter what time I got there. I wasn't getting in. If that wasn't sick enough, they tried to spin it around and say I was 2 hours late to his funeral, and I knew it was at 2. I do want to give both sides to all of this. Weston actually responded to these comments that made headlines. He told TMZ, I called Whitney personally a week in advance and made it clear the event would be tightly monitored with a strict guest list. According to TMZ, he said, I made it clear. The viewing is going to be at 2. It'll last until 4 p.m. The service is going to be right away after that. Weston Sr. also told TMZ that Whitney called him evil and didn't even call him or reach out at all until 5:10 p.m. far after the viewing. So that's kind of both sides there. But it didn't stop.
What the fuck?
After her post about the funeral and not being allowed in and all of that, Whitney went back to Facebook, wrote once again. She went on to say that Weston Sr. may be partially to blame for Weston Jr.'s death. She wrote, quote,
But she was the one that had him.
My son had diabetes, Addison's disease, and alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency, and he had no medical insurance, but he had a life insurance policy taken out on him. His dad bought 5 cars in the last 6 months, but couldn't pay for medical insurance. He brags about how much money he has, and he has the nerve to make a GoFundMe to help bury him when he was just going to cremate him anyway because it was the cheapest. Plus, he had the life insurance policy. His death could have been prevented. He should have had a detox on glucose monitor that alerted when his sugar was going up or down to a dangerous level. In our custody order, he was supposed to have medical insurance on our kids. That was part of our agreement. That just doesn't sit right with me. I brought this up to him a few days before the funeral, and he got mad, thinking I was accusing him of neglect, but I just wanted to understand. I mean, there's so much tragedy in this story when we're talking about Weston Jr., but then also, really the topic of this story is John Mark Harris. Kind of brings us back to that. Now, Whitney was arrested in his death on Monday, July 7th in Floyd County, Georgia. She was accused with providing John Mark Harris with Trink, which is a combination of xylazine and fentanyl. So she was charged in all of that. And really, there's a lot to unpack here. So let's get right to our
My
expert
parents
interview
are
to try and make
proud,
sense of it all.
actually.
All
I
right, let's get to
know.
the interview
My
from
dad
her
was
where we
actually
can ask
on my
questions
stream the
about
other day,
all of
and
this.
he
And we're gonna
even
bring on
said
an
it.
amazing
Isn't
guest
that
making
crazy?
Scandal debut today. It's retired NYPD detective Tom Smith. Tom, thank you for coming on Scandal with us today to talk about this case. And there's a lot to go through. And I guess I want to start with the logistics, really, because we're talking about
What's up,
trade,
Jim?
which is something that I've heard a lot
Giamasha.
about kind of in the zeitgeist. We've heard it in the news. Can you explain it to me for people who aren't really familiar?
Well, it's a mixture of fentanyl and other drugs, which fentanyl mixed with anything is bad. Fentanyl by itself is bad, but mixed with other drugs and hallucinogens and stuff like that is just not a good combination. And people don't get it.
Hey,
You know,
Ali.
fentanyl in and
How
of
are
itself
you?
is
It's been a
dangerous, and
while.
people
Good to
are
see you
dying
again,
from it.
girl.
So what do? They try to mix some other stuff into it, maybe to combat the seriousness of fentanyl, but it doesn't work that way. It makes it worse. And people who aren't chemists and are just drug addicts think it's a, you know, game changer in their world, and it just makes it worse. And that's what's going on here. And it's such a dangerous game that these people are playing. And I get addiction. I get it 100% of what people are dealing with. But there's got to be an
Frank, you can't
education
say
to this
that.
that's out there, educating people of the dangers of not just fentanyl, but mixing it with other drugs.
I've been
It's
decent.
so
How are
scary.
you,
I mean, to your
gorgeous?
point,
I'm
addiction
doing
is a
good.
disease. I'm sure all of us know someone who struggles with this, so we're not putting shame on that at all. But it's so scary when
That's
you have
fucked
something
up.
and you're doing these, you know, hand deals where it's like, okay, I'll give you this for this, and you don't know what's in it. And that seems to be what happened here. Maybe not necessarily everyone knew what was inside of it, and then all of a sudden we have someone who passes away from an overdose, leading to a manslaughter charge. So I want to ask you about that too. The differences between murder, which is usually what I cover on Law and Crime, versus manslaughter. Obviously, there's a pretty big difference here, right?
Yeah, well, the premeditation is the biggest thing between murder and manslaughter. Manslaughter is, to put it in its simplest terms, an accident. You know, that's the best way to describe a premeditated murder, planning something and wanting someone dead, as opposed to manslaughter, which you can categorize as more of an accident. But you are still culpable and responsible for that accident. And that's where the liar in this is.
How have you
That
been though, Ali?
knowing,
It's been a hot
having
minute.
a knowledge of what these drugs can do to
Do I have
a
any
human
mods
being,
in
but
here
still
still?
giving it to someone. That's why she's being charged with
Frank deleted
manslaughter.
his messages.
Okay, what's kind of
Damn,
crazy about all
Frank.
of this is we have this overdose.
Nah,
John
that
Mark
second
Harris
one was
passes away
aight.
from
That
an
was
overdose.
funny.
Okay. Tragedy.
It was funny.
Then there's
I
this
just can't
obituary
promote
page
things,
right on the
you know?
wall and say memories and things. And the woman who's now charged in all of this, Whitney Purvis, she actually wrote on the wall and said something like, "I'm just finding out about this. You were..." I mean, she wrote a very nice message, but to me, it's so stark that she's now charged with manslaughter, and she didn't even necessarily know that he had died right away. So, to your point, I don't think that there's necessarily intent, but just because it's an accident, is
Yeah,
that
but just because she
offense?
wrote that
No,
doesn't
it's
mean
not.
that
You
it's
have to
true.
be responsible for your actions, and that's what this is. There's got to be a culpability with this, not just in this case, but
I've just
other
been waiting
cases.
for summer to be
People
over.
need to
I'm
know that if
ready
you're
for fall.
involved in the
Yeah, I
drug
love fall.
trade or the use of drugs that
I
ends
can't
up
wait for
with
hoodie
someone
season
dying
again.
because of something you gave them, there's got to be a responsibility there, and people need to be held accountable. So maybe that's the start of this education or awareness.
What exactly
that
is
you just can't
xylazine,
go buy
guys?
drugs
I thought
from
that was a
someone
weight
and
loss
then peddle it to
medication.
somebody
So they
else
put weight
and
loss
just be
medication with
free of whatever happens to that person. You're
F
responsible for giving that
and then
person
make trank.
the drugs that cause their death. Yes. Does
I
that
guess
person
he's
have a
already saying it,
responsibility
so
on their
I can
own not
too,
to
right?
ingest it? Yes, there is.
It's already on my
But when you're
stream.
pushing it
So they're
and
putting
providing that
xylazine
avenue,
with
you're
fent
responsible.
and making
Another one of the
trank.
charges is possession with intent to distribute,
That's weird.
which kind of
to
goes
me.
back to
And then
the
other
P. Diddy
drugs
trial
with
that
it
we
too
covered
sometimes.
extensively here on Scandal. And this one, it really got me thinking because initially, me seeing
Yeah,
it, I
same.
just
I don't
kind of
know what
thought of
this.
it as, you know, a paid transaction. I'll give you the drugs and you pay me. But I learned through
Because
the
that's like
Diddy
a whole
trial
new
that
thing.
the
So
distribution could be I'm handing it to you.
hoodie
I'm
season
giving
is
it
where
to
it's
you.
at.
You
It's
don't
my
have to
favorite
pay
time of
for it.
year.
Does that make sense? Is that right? True.
Oh, absolutely. There's a thing called
Oh,
consignment,
they just put
which is a
hearts
big
but
thing
the
that we
second
dealt
time,
with in
but yeah.
narcotics and in the drug trade. And
Their
it's, I'm
name
going to give you
is
this and pay me
actually. Oh
something
no, they
later.
didn't. I
That's
see.
how consignment works. But the intent to sell is the amount that
Let me
she
see,
probably
Brian.
had on her. There's always an amount for personal use that we used to deal with all the time as well. But then
Right.
if you have an exorbitant amount or more than just the personal consumption, you can be charged with intent to sell those other drugs that are in your possession.
I also want to ask about their relationship too, because
Bro.
I was kind of
We only speak
unfamiliar
English
to
in my
this
chat.
case before I heard about these new recent charges. And I was going back and thinking, okay, are they in a relationship? Are they dating? Was this recreational use? And again, talking about how she was even unaware that this person had died, it doesn't seem like they really had any sort of relationship. Maybe were friends. And is that something that investigators would look into, like whether they had seen each other in the past, what their relationship was like, if it was a dealer and user situation? Do they care about all that?
Well, it's part of it because it's just part of the overall case. You know, you always want to set up timelines and you want to set up relationships of how this occurred. You know, that's always part of the investigation. But the end-all charge of her being charged with manslaughter, you don't have to know the person or have a relationship with that person. You know, back years ago, we had a big case in the Bronx of someone tainting, you know, crack and cocaine.
Jesus.
And a number of people were dead because of it, and it had to be traced back to one or two particular people, and they were charged with those deaths.
It's so scary to think about because the drug epidemic is all over and affects so many people. And I mean, again, there wasn't necessarily intent here, but it doesn't mean that a crime wasn't committed. I guess that goes into my next question too about the investigation into all of this. The fact that this overdose happened back in February and now here we are in July.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why would it take so long
Like
for Whitney
I've
to have
tried
been charged
different
in this?
things, but
Well, it has to do with, you know, the pathology
never
report, the autopsy,
that.
you know, when you have the chemical tests that are occurring
like
or
I stopped
taking
doing
place
shit in
during
my
the
early
autopsy.
20s, and I'm
It
30
does
now,
take a while
so
to get those results. So
it was before
and
I
it's-
ever even
it's
got
very
pregnant.
extensive
And
and very in depth. So that's probably
the last
what
thing I ever
took
did was
so
cocaine.
long. And then maybe, you know, behind the scenes things of tracking down
And that
where
was
she got
like
it and who else is responsible in this
probably like
case. You know, you don't want to kind of let the
a
cat out of the bag if there's
year and a
others
half
involved
before
in
I
this.
even
Where
got
did she get them
pregnant.
from? Where are these drugs being produced and manufactured? That could be part of this case as well. You know, just because one person
Like, I'm just
is
being
charged
honest. I never
with
had
the
a
death
problem
of
with
one
drugs, so it was
person
always like
doesn't mean there's
just a
greater
here and there kind of
investigation
thing
going
for
on.
me.
This could just be
And
part of something
it
larger.
just wasn't. I don't
So does that
know.
mean
I
she
never
could
really
face
liked it.
additional charges
So
in separate instances? Let's say she is a dealer. Again, these are allegations at this point. But let's say that she is. I don't want to say necessarily somebody else died or overdosed.
given
but
I
is
do
it
really
possible
like
that she could be
weed.
charged
Weed
in
is
separate dealing
just always
situations?
been my
Oh, absolutely.
vice.
There's a greater case going on, and she's just one of the subjects involved in this. And the investigation leads to her being involved even more than she is of traveling with drugs and selling it at certain
Thanks.
times in
I
certain
used to
places.
drink,
Sure, she
but
could be. There could be extra charges.
that was more when I was like a
And now
teenager.
this isn't the first time that she's made headlines as far as being arrested. As I was going
Mine
through and
too.
researching
Yeah,
this case, it looks
I'm
like
all
she
for weed.
has had several run-ins with the
Like
law
I'm
in
hitting
the
my car right
past.
now.
What does that mean for the future for her? I mean, manslaughter is probably the most severe charge that she's faced so far. It is the most severe. But
I love
will
it because you can
investigators look
buy.
back at any of those
I
priors
just go to
she
the
had?
dispo,
Yeah,
and
as
you can
the
just get
investigation goes, you
these
can look
little
into,
carts.
but
They're
none of
like
those
so
can come out
good.
in a trial if
They're
she
super
happens to go
cheap.
to trial.
Like
Your past arrests are not going to come
it's on.
out
These ones
in
are
a
only
trial
like
because
half
it's
carts,
prejudicial to the
so
jury.
it's only like 500
So,
milligrams.
you know,
But
you can look into it as a
it's only like
past,
$15.
you know,
It's like,
culture
damn,
that
okay,
she's
bitch.
involved in or past history
Bet.
that she has with
It's
actions
like if you're
and
low and you still want to
disturbing
get high,
events that are
you
taking
can like
place
use one of
involving
these for
her.
like
You know, that could be
how
part
long
of
is
the
it gonna last me?
investigation, kind of
$15.
leading to the overall
Like
charge, but
for real,
that's where it would
just a
kind
few
of
hits
stop.
of a cart.
Some of her past
Pre-sesh,
allegations
like fuck
include
yeah.
that she made threats to her ex-boyfriend, that she threw
At
things through
least
his
last me 3
window, that
days.
she got
At
physical.
least.
So not only is she like saying things
I
verbally threatening,
I
but
couldn't
then
even smoke
physically got,
$15
you know,
of weed a day.
got physical.
That's
So
impossible.
is that something that investigators would think about when they're going to arrest her? The fact that she might be dangerous in a way.
Oh, sure. You know, timing of an arrest
Cute.
is always
You're so sweet.
predicated on what else is next, or what are you kind of preventing from happening with an arrest of someone, which happens a lot. You don't want them continuing down the road of possibly hurting themselves or somebody else. So that's what would work into the time frame of that arrest.
This is kind of separate from all of this because she has this manslaughter charge, but she just was in the headlines last month for a separate situation that I'm just going to have to ask you about. So she was on the show Teen Mom back in 2009, had her son who turned 16 and unfortunately suddenly passed away back in June of last month. And this is still a question mark. There isn't a definitive cause of death. I know that he had some underlying issues and things, and I don't want to say that there was anything nefarious with all of this, but I just have to ask about it. Is this something that investigators would look into?
No
A
doubt
couple of
about
my
it.
mods do too.
You know, again,
Yeah.
like I said, the timing of pathology reports and
I
toxicology
would love to
reports is
learn.
what they're probably waiting on to see if there are any similarities with the death that she's charged with and her son's death. And if there is, that's going to be a major problem. So that is certainly something investigators will look into.
And I know there's been drama back and forth with her ex-boyfriend, who's the father of this now past 16-year-old boy. Weston was his name. Is it possible that investigators would then talk with him or his current wife about what is the relationship, what happened, the back and forth, things like that?
Oh yeah, there's a number of interviews that take place between friends, family members, anyone she's involved with, to get a kind of backstage look into how she acts when she's not in the public eye. What's going on in her home life, her bills, her financial problems, her mental stability. All of that is all what takes place during a number of interviews that are going to take place or already have taken place.
And it's interesting when we have these reality shows where the person showcases their normal quote unquote life and then
Jesus,
it's published
I had something in
on
my eye.
published.
Sorry.
It
It
airs
was like a
on
hair
MTV, for
attached
instance,
to my
and then
eyelash.
she just kind of
So I
stays
had
in
to
the
like
public eye. She lives
find
her
it.
life in private, but then she appears in People magazine. There were articles, or the Daily Mail. I mean, all over the place because she once was famous for being on the show and then has kind of lived front facing since all of then. Is it possible that investigators would go back and look at some of those things? I mean, she was on 16 and Pregnant in 2009. That was a while ago. Is that still relevant?
It could be, depending on what was going on in her life at that time. It's something to look into. You know, you're going to go, when you're conducting an investigation, especially something causing or someone's dead, and you're checking out one particular subject, you're going to go back as far as you can with what they're doing and how they are. Was there any drug use back then? You know, who did she deal with back then? You know, those are all part of interviews that are going to take place, but you're always going to go back to maybe what we would consider a starting point of her fame or her notoriety, of, you know, what took place from that point on that has any relevance into this case.
Is that helpful for investigators then? Because she's active on social media, which is something we see in a lot of our cases, where you can go through and check out someone's Instagram. Where were they? What did they write? So not only does she have that, but she also is on these episodes of TV shows, or she's on the Dr. Drew specials, or, you know, she's in People magazine, whatever. Is that extra helpful for investigators?
Investigators love people like her, because we don't have to do anything. You just sit back
Just like
and
growing
wait
a
and
tomato.
you watch and you
Yeah,
listen.
but my thing
And
is
a lot
that
of
when I've
things
tried
always
the,
come
my
out
little
when they get
plants
on
were
social
like
media
top
or when they
heavy,
do
so
other
they're just way
interviews that
over.
maybe investigators didn't know
I
about.
tried like
So
putting them
now
in
you have
sticks and
another
stuff,
line
but
of
they still
questioning
just
that you
didn't.
can proceed with when it comes to either her
Yeah,
or
because they grew
someone,
towards this
you
one.
know,
I
that's
didn't have
associated
like
with her. If she name
a whole
drops
grow
somebody,
setup.
you know,
Like,
so
it was
investigators
just
love
growing
people like her
with the
because you
sun.
just sit back and wait, and they cannot help themselves but to talk
In like a
about
window.
certain things that are going on or name drop or things in the past. It's something they're all
But I would
involved
turn
in, and we
it,
just sit back and
so
watch.
it did
And
really
we've talked
help.
about it in this very episode that she does like to speak out on social media, especially following the passing of her son, Weston Jr. She wrote all of these posts, and so we could include those to show her perspective. And I'm sure it's something that investigators are interested in too. Now, I know she was just arrested. The death happened back in February, so there's been an ongoing investigation. But where do you think it's headed after all of this?
Well, there'll be a number of motions in court, you know, with her. Listen, her defense team has a job to do, and they're going to do their job with
No,
defending
they
her.
were
So there's going to be a
little.
lot
They
of
were
motions.
little.
There's going to
They were
probably be a couple of
babies.
hearings
They were
of
just
evidentiary
new.
nature
Like,
and statements that were made and all things like that, which is the norm. You know, that's the normal procedure when it comes to this. And then, you know, if they have enough evidence, if they sit down and come up with maybe a plea deal or where they can go with this, who knows? But it's going to just proceed the way any other case would proceed, with hearings and motions and setting a trial date and all that stuff.
Overall, it's just a tragic case to see the teen mom situation and then her run-ins with the law, and now someone has lost his life and she's charged. It's a really sad story to talk about, but Tom Smith, thank you for coming on Scandal and breaking it down with us.
No, thank you so much, and congratulations on the new show. I'm really proud of you and happy for you.
Oh, thank you. You'll have to come back.
Amen.
At the time of this recording, Whitney Purvis is still in custody. We're going to keep following this story, though, and bring you all of the updates as they develop. So make sure you subscribe to our channel so that you don't miss any updates on this case or any other celebrity crime stories. And make sure to send us messages, too. Our tip line is scandal@lawandcrime.com. Thank you so much for watching today's episode of Scandal. I'm your host, Sierra Gillespie, and I'll see you next time.
Still feels like there's something in my eye.
Hello, I'd like to start by thanking the court for allowing
Frank,
me the time and
no,
opportunity to
nobody
speak
was
today.
talking before
My name is
you.
Olivia,
You're actually
and I am the big
engaging with
sister of
me.
Keely
Don't leave.
Gonzalez, and I was
What the
blessed to let
fuck?
Madison Mogan as a sister too. I'm not
It's
here
because
today
of
to
what
speak
I'm
in
watching.
grief.
It's
I'm here
not
to
because
speak
of
in truth.
that.
Because
It's
the
just
truth
because
is,
people don't
my
want to
sister
talk to
Kaylee and
me.
her best friend Maddie
It's
were not
me.
yours
Nobody
to
likes
take.
me.
They were not yours to study, to stalk, or to silence.
Hi. Thank you. Glad you think I'm beautiful. Thank you. I don't know your name, but hi. What the fuck? Yeah, Frank, you're fine.
Top of the morning, man.
It's a me thing, not a you thing. Sorry, I was reading something. Like, you know those little videos on YouTube, how you can read them? Yeah. That's what I was doing. It was stupid. I didn't want to watch it. So I was just reading it. To see if maybe I did. Yeah, English only in the chat, please. I literally just said English only, you guys. Come on now. Even though maybe you don't speak English. So maybe you don't know. I don't know, guys. Do you want to listen to more true crime or what? I'm gonna make a quick post. Be right back. Alright, cool. Oh, thanks, Lexi.
I don't even get up till noon.
This body cam stuff.
Unfortunately, I thought that you wanted to job, so I will have to hire someone else. So she texted me and said, well, I dodged a bullet, thank you. Okay. She came in here and she says, what's corporate
I don't know,
service?
this is kind of hard to hear.
Hey guys, thanks for checking out my podcast. I'm back.
I don't know if I want to listen to this now or later. What's up, Maggie? How are you?
Convicted killer Taylor Shabusiness tells
Okay,
all.
I'm gonna hear
I
this
took
one.
this and cut his head off at the same time because the only SD that I would ever be doing would be sucking.
The murderer herself speaking out
What the fuck?
on crime. What led up to
What's up,
killing
Frank?
she's now serving time for? How her fascination with serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer first began, and the details of the horrifying crime.
I took a chain, I put it around his neck, and I asked him again, where my at? He didn't respond. His face turned purple. There was blood coming out of his mouth.
Thanks for joining us today.
Why is she
I'm your
trying to
host,
talk
Sierra
like she's from the
Gillespie, and the case we're
hood?
talking about today, the one of Taylor Shabusiness,
Like she was
is one
like
we've
this
covered
bad
at
bitch, like
length
from the
here on
hood
Law
or
Crime.
some shit.
Our viewers were so intrigued, and honestly, I kind of understand why. The details are so shocking, so unexpected,
That was not
and
her
honestly
voice.
unbelievable, but they're all true. You might know Taylor Shabusiness as the woman who attacked her attorney in open court.
You went off on your attorney, Taylor. You went crazy on your attorney.
This actually happened more than once. You might also know Taylor as the woman who pointed finger guns at the judge during her trial and also flipped off the same judge during the same trial. You might also know her as the woman who was eventually forced to wear a spit guard for everyone's safety at the same trial. But perhaps what Taylor Shabusiness is most known for is murdering her lover during sex, decapitating his body, and then leaving dismembered body parts across the city of Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And what may be the most disturbing of all, beyond the fact that Shabusiness sexually assaulted the victim after his head was cut off, is that his own mother found the victim's head in a bucket beside his severed penis at a Jolly Rancher.
Very positive, my son's head is in a bucket.
That's how she put it. I found my son's head in a bucket. So I'm dumbfounded. Didn't believe her.
Here's what happened. On February 23rd, 2022, dispatch in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Can you imagine
gets
finding your,
disturbing
that would be
and
crazy,
unexpected
you find your
911
kid's head and penis in a Jolly Rancher in a bucket.
Severed head of her son at the baby.
You go down there?
In a bucket. I went down, I can't tell what the I part of my language, I'm kind of freaked out.
It was a shocking and disturbing allegation that the dismembered head of Shad Thyrion was in a 10-gallon bucket.
Tara had woken me up and said she thinks she found Chad, her son's, that's how she put it. I found my son's head in a bucket. So I'm dumbfounded. Didn't believe her. Thought she was having a mental
Break, yeah.
issue or something.
Damn, everybody's leaving.
Shad's mom at the time of his murder.
If you guys don't want to listen to this, we can turn
Police,
it.
after finding this,
I don't want to make
Go
y'all leave.
downstairs and see what the hell she's talking about.
Like, y'all can chill.
I can't see anything, so we go back upstairs and contemplate what the heck to do.
So I guess what do you do specifically when you go downstairs?
I went to the basement and observed a bucket that she said, I don't know, my mind blocked it out, but all I seen was like hair like an animal or something. I didn't know what the heck.
And I want you to keep in mind,
Hair.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is a small town.
It was a
Technically
fucking
city,
human
but I
head, and he
call
thought
a
it was an
town.
animal.
Almost everyone knows everyone. It has this small town feel. And murders, crimes do happen from time to time, but nothing ever like this. So when police arrive to this home, they're skeptical at first until
She's a crazy
they get a
bitch.
closer look at the crime scene.
At the bottom of the stairs to the right, there is a green bucket with a shower towel on top of it. Just to
Yeah,
verify
again,
we
if you guys
had
don't want to listen
an
to this,
actual head
please
in the
tell me,
bucket.
because we can
Lifted the
turn
towel
it.
off,
I don't
and
want
there
to,
was,
like...
in fact, a human severed head in the bucket.
The head belonged to 24-year-old
Ow, my
Shad
foot.
Nyman, who was last seen with his one-time girlfriend, Taylor Shabiznes.
Hi, Taylor. How's it going? Officer Russell with the Green Bay Police Department.
That's video of Taylor Shabiznes' arrest on the other side of Green Bay, not long after Shad's remains were recovered. And here's where we have to insert some new information from Shabiznes herself. For a few months now, Law and Crime has been working to get a sit-down interview with Taylor Shabiznes.
Running for the hills. Yeah, for sure. And I can honestly say maybe I would too. If I heard a story about a bitch cutting a dude, because most of my viewers are dudes, right?
With her. So here's
If
the
I
first
heard
question.
a
At the
story
time of
like
her
this,
arrest, was
and
she
I was a
thinking of
dude,
going on the run?
I'd probably not be watching you. I can't lie. I'd probably not be in here. But you know what? I like true crime. She's crazy. Her name's Taylor Shabiznes. Her last name's crazy.
Was pretty straightforward in our conversation.
She was like a mom and all.
Same way after her arrest too. She admitted to all of the gory details in her police interviews. Take a listen.
Yeah, true crime keeps the trolls away, though. I've learned. They don't want to touch true crime. Foreplay. And you cut his head off. Yeah, he loved that.
I just didn't stop. I don't know why. I didn't stop.
You guys done something like this in the past? Do you use manual strangulation during sex at all? Is Shad like that?
A manual strangulation, yes.
She likes strangulation? You know what I'm talking about?
He does. Yeah.
Where's she good body?
Body there.
So we're gonna keep your head somewhere. You like to?
Well, you're gonna have fun kind of with all the virgins, so yeah, they're all just yeah.
So you discovered a body too?
Yeah.
So what did you do with the body?
She's so open with it, too.
Someone.
They're like, yeah.
Basement, upstairs, downstairs.
In the basement. I was in a room. And then, I know I forgot the head. I went the head.
Did you bring anything with you?
Yeah.
As I'm just snacking. That's crazy. Thank you, Ambria. You are too. I see your picture.
I got lazy. And that's what I did, so.
How did you discover his body? Was what?
Nice.
She was sucking his dick and cut his head off at the same time. That's crazy. The other day somebody asked me what I thought about Lorena Bobbitt, which is the lady who cut her husband's dick off after he cheated on her or something. I was like, you know what? I'd probably do the same thing. And they asked me how I would do it or whatever. I was like, well, I'd probably like lure him in with like, you know, good old fashioned fellatio and just be like, you know, it's crazy. And now I'm listening to this. My views went down to 9 people. That's fucking insane. We're gonna stop listening to this. I feel like everybody is gone now. You're welcome, Ambria. I like your name too, it's pretty. 9. That's fucking crazy. Only the real ones survive that. Oh, it had 10. It's actually so funny though. It is. I know. And accurate.
When you turned that podium, and I was in the courtroom, it was like, man, it's on now. I mean, that was really a moment. I first want to ask you though, and I noticed this. I was sitting behind you guys, and I saw Christy, your wife, pull out her phone, and look sort of disturbed. And then you guys called the deputy over, and then he was looking at your phone, and I kind of figured something bad was going on. And it turns out that it was a threatening text message that she had received during the actual sentencing while the victim impact statements were going on. I don't want to read the whole thing because I just don't want to give glory to, whoever did this, but I do want to read a little bit so people can see what exactly happened. It says,
Wow. Yeah, me too, Frank. I love it. What's up, Lizzie? Wow, right now most of my chatters are girls. That's fucking crazy. Usually I only have dudes in here. I don't know why. It's not like I'm, like, I don't know. So this is what the text says. They got texted to this woman whose daughter was killed by the Idaho 4 killer, Ryan Koberger. He like broke into this sorority house and killed 4 people, and her daughter was one of them. And her family was reading the victim impact statements at his sentencing when he pled guilty. And she got a text, a threatening text while in court, while doing the victim impact statements. And it says, "Sitting near you in court and watching you is a joke. You know that Brian is innocent. Making threats to Brian about getting AR'd in prison was very silly. I am in contact with a lot of serial killers, including BTK, and I've been put, so is Brian, and I've been put in contact with a wannabe serial killer." That's the weirdest thing. "In Moscow, Idaho. And I have given him your address." Well, wasn't Brian the wannabe serial killer in Moscow, Idaho?
sitting near you in court and watching you is a joke. You know that Brian is innocent. Making threats to Brian about getting raped in prison was very silly. I am in contact with a lot of serial killers, including BTK, and I've been put in contact with a wannabe serial killer who is in Moscow,
The
Idaho.
wannabe
and I
serial
have given
killer.
him your address.
What is a wannabe serial killer? That's not a serial killer.
That you and your family, and I'd imagine the other victims too. I mean, you guys have been having to deal with this for some time, but during the actual sentencing, what did you make of it?
Yeah, the sentencing, there's definitely an element of crazy people that gravitate towards these type of events. That's why I've always hoped that the court would use force and be very careful with all the voices that they're talking to. Like, make sure that we're holding these people accountable and, be tough on them.
So are they going to do an investigation? Again, I saw the deputy take Christie's phone. I mean, is there any way to trace and figure out who that was? I'd imagine it wasn't really someone in the courtroom. I guess it could be, but it seems like that part was probably just made up.
Yeah, I think so as well. They just wanted to piggyback right off something she had said because it was live TV or slight delay close to live TV. And it was accurate, you know. So we did pass it on to our lawyer, and he started working with the investigators, and they're definitely going to, or if they already haven't, tracked this person down, and they'll be held accountable. Just one less crazy person.
Well,
on the-
that's
on the
good.
streets that try
What's
to
up,
find a family to harass you.
Pyra?
I doubt he's not around here. I've heard that he's in another state.
Okay. Well, listen,
Thank
you
you,
guys are the
Lizzie.
wrong
You're so
family
sweet.
to try to mess with. That's for sure. And I'm glad to hear that the police are taking it seriously. But like I said, I know this is something you've been dealing with really throughout. And even now with Brian Koberger pleading guilty and admitting it, even now these people are still doing this. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is why part of the reason we were hard on the prosecutor, because you can't look at it any other way that by hiding those details of what happened to my daughter and the other victims, it gave fuel to these people. It gave them a wishful thinking that they were like defending a PhD grad, you know, and a master's degree and pursuing his PhD. So, you know, people don't want to root for like a skinhead or a cop killer or you know, ravaged drug user. But this guy could have had a persona, and I just don't understand why Thompson would have wanted to protect him by hiding these details. And I know some of the other families have already changed their opinion of the deal, knowing all the facts that have came out. So I think it's suspicious that he purposely never let this information out.
I spoke with Olivia yesterday, your daughter, and your victim impact statement was obviously really
Crazy.
Just intense, and hers was intense, and both are getting a lot of attention. I think have really sort of inspired the world in a way. She told me that, you know, she felt relieved after the hearing, that she actually did feel just a little better in general. Did you feel the same way? I mean, how are you doing now?
Yeah, to be honest, I felt great because I felt like the first time the courtroom had a representation that was in harmony of our family. We're not going to sit there and honor a mass murderer and say that he can sit on his butt because he was honorable to the sword. He was honorable to the judge. Of course, he's going to be honorable to the judge. Judge is going to decide if he lives or die, but he wasn't honorable to us.
I mean, true.
If you're not there for the victims, then what's the reason at the courtroom, you know? So for the first time, we set the tone, and we wanted to like have some power in that courtroom and dictate some things to him, so then he was just sitting there getting railed on.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and
Oh my
download our
God,
News
that
Nation
part
app right
was
now
so
on your
loud.
phone, and you will get
That's crazy that they got threatened, though. How do you threaten a family like that?
We are back with
Oh
another
my God, I
reaction
did
on
not
this.
mean to click that. Jesus Christ, it wasn't the recommended. I went to scroll and it clicked. I don't know what to watch now. I can't lie. Yeah, me either, Frank. don't know what to watch. I'm trying to find something for us. I cannot breathe, sorry. I don't know. I'm thinking about restarting this live stream though and getting more people on. I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna hop on a new stream. Come, yeah. Come on over. All right. Bye. Give me just a minute.